Fucking. What's up, Cookie? You are indeed first. How's it going, my dude? What's up, everybody? Hopefully, all is well. All is good. I hope you're doing all right, buddy. I noticed you weren't in for the stream yesterday. Making sure you're good. Everything's still working? Yeah, okay, cool. Dope. Ah, it's been a long day. Uh, Intermittent sleep. I was asleep. I assume so. I was like, I'm pretty sure he just was asleep since my time is usually really early in the morning for him. So fuck it. That's all good. You missed us just being stupid playing Warzone anyways. Wish I was asleep. Oh, I feel that pain, Richard. Feel that pain. Gotta sleep sometimes, unfortunately. I agree. Sometimes the body just goes, hey, loser, go get some sleep. Because if not, I'm gonna make it way worse for you. Yeah, so a fun little update. They sent a worker still. They sent one worker to come do the work even after we had canceled. And then I guess they called 9 times over the course of today, trying to fucking have us do it. I was like, just ignore it, Sarah. We canceled. We put in our notice. We did everything we were supposed to do. They can fuck off after that. Unfortunate people are that way. Also, I will note they miraculously were like, "Oh, we can do all the work for the price that we quoted second. So for the lower amount, we're like, oh, now you're just wanting us to do it, because now you're stuck with some of the costs and shit. So no, we're good. It's good. No, thank you. Fucking hilarious. Um, and a different note, I decided to be smart about it, and I cut that little intro thing that I normally do, and I just fucking slapped that out of the front of yesterday's stream. Because I was like, I'm gonna have to bleep out the first minute. And I was like, no, 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 let's just add a buffer. We'll just add a 1 minute buffer. Call it good. So, big brain play sometimes. Man, it's few and far between, but it happens. But hopefully you're feeling better today, Cookie. Got you some rest. Hopefully you're feeling good. Hopefully work's going well for you, Richard. Did they for sure deny you? Because I believe you said that that was today, right? I know you said that you weren't sure, but you were pretty positive that they're going to. I'm holding on. Oh, okay, so they still don't know. Oh, it's early in the morning for you, so you might not have gotten the news yet. Okay, yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. I was like, what time is it there? I was like, it's like 9 or 10 in the morning. So it's still early. So that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's best. That's best. So I had a big brain moment too. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Start off the stream with some big brain moments. What you got, Cookie? What'd you do? 'Cause if you had a big brain moment, it's probably revolutionary. Guys, yours are way smarter than mine. Mine are, yeah, anybody can do that, you fucking moron. Yours are like, oh, that was good. What? No, you could do that. Yeah, that sucks to be in limbo like that, though, Richard. That's so tragic. Like, yeah, like what we talked about, 6 months of work, and now you're on the ropes if you're even gonna continue with it or not. I mean, I guess on the positive side, fucking, you got paid for it the whole time. So worst case, like, you got paid even for a job that didn't go through. So not the worst thing in the world. Figured, what if we use the WoW or Merc rules, but in my own made world? You can totally do that. You can totally do that. That's what one of my buddies does. He'll create his own world off of it, and then um he'll use rule sets that he likes to kind of work with it. Obviously, we'll probably have to sit down and like tweak some of them to make it work like it's supposed to. But I'm totally down. if you want help fleshing all that out and fucking making it all work, it'd be dope. I love that shit, man. I think that's more fun, in my opinion. Because I've talked about this before with roleplay, like when Sarah was in here listening. Um, fucking the exploration, the unknown is so awesome. And World of Warcraft, I know the ins and outs of World of Warcraft. Like, sure, there might be some things about it that people don't like that I might miss, or that I didn't try hard enough to fucking recognize. And Middle Earth, I know a decent amount enough about. So for that stuff, you're like, oh, you're in this, and I'm like, okay, well, I can visualize it, but it's nothing great. But a whole fucking new world. It's literally a whole new world. Is fantastic because it's so much fun to not know what you're going into. When I told my boss, he wasn't even angry or anything. He says it's always like that in the project with finance. Yeah, yeah, I get 100% see that one because exactly like you said, especially in the world of financing, when it comes to stock markets and how well a business is doing, if a finance comes through and is in either a negative or can negatively influence that business, that will then impact their stocks and then actually fuck them and cause a downward spiral because that's how people are. People are very fickle when it comes to that. So unfortunately, it's cool that your boss is level-headed enough to know that and be like, I mean, it is what it is. You did what you were told to do. They said fuck off. Yeah, who cares? We both got paid. That's the end of the day. We continue on. And hey, Mom. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I only vaguely heard you guys were having their big superstorm out there. I hope that there wasn't that much damage out there. I'd hope that you guys are all safe. The dogs are all good. Finally got the power on. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. I was gonna shoot a text, but we've been having issues with fucking the workers here, and it's been a lot of back and forth yelling. Well, I say back and forth yelling. It was people trying to be shisty. Oh, I really need to sit down about attending and flesh it out. Again, if you want assistance with that or anything, I will lovingly put time into fucking world crafting. Love that shit. I even tried to build my. Let me rephrase. I even built my own world at one point. When I was like a senior in high school. It wasn't fully fleshed out, but I built it for a story that I was writing. I think I wrote like 200 pages of that story, all handwritten, and I just never finished it. But if you've got a map, that's a fucking fantastic start. And then after that, we can just flesh everything out. Today after the stream, I'm game. There's a few things I want to set up around the house, just kind of do a little picking up here and there. But absolutely, I'm game. We can definitely do that. Almost the weekend. What is today? I don't even know what fucking day it is. Thursday? Oh, Wednesday. So Thursday for you guys. So yes, you're almost there, Richard. You're almost there, buddy. Got one more day after that. No worries, I'm here all day, so it's all good. Thankfully, I slept a good chunk of the day, despite intermittent waking up. And how fucking insane I was from lack of sleep yesterday. Um, but yeah. So I'm good. I'm awake. There's just a couple things that I'll need to take care of for Sarah. And then we can go forward from there. And then yeah, we can definitely sit down with it. Again, that shit's. I love that stuff. That stuff's so fun to me. I'm exhausted though. Oh, I fucking bet. What little I caught of it, Sarah was saying that you guys were worried about damage that was happening. So I'm glad that it wasn't as bad as it could have been, and that you guys are all safe. I have Paul's birthday card. I was gonna put it out in the mail today. I did not go out because I suck. So it will go tomorrow. So it might be a little bit late because postal is dog shit. But you got a birthday card for him. Okay, let's get into this. How am I doing that? Doing that here whilst watching. All good. Fuck yeah. No, it's not as bad as it could have been, but yeah, I get it. I get that. Honestly, that's why I'm excited about getting solar. Because we're getting a battery, a backup battery for the entire house. Obviously, it won't be like, oh, the whole house can run off of it, but because it's so fucking sunny here, um, we don't have to worry too much about uh not getting enough sun to fucking power it. Okay. Oh god, I gotta get used to the movement again.
Every day,
I forgot it's so much more sensitive on this
every night.
than Call of Duty. I will note, I was incredibly happy with how the games went yesterday for Call of Duty. They were actually very, very good. Okay, we're gonna knock out the Frozen Wild stuff first. And then we'll just do a whole world, fucking data point grind and, the last of the collectibles that I have. Because it's really just, I'll be honest, I probably am not going to pay too much attention to the story on this one because it's not, it doesn't matter. We got the main story, we got through all of that. Cool, great. We'll just roll through this. Backup battery is what I think has to go with solar panels. Some opt out of it. So I know we had to pay more for it. It was genuinely, if you want a battery backup, then you can get it. Maybe we got an upgraded battery backup. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Whatever it was an upgraded charge too. And I was like, well, yeah, that's fine. Because unfortunately in our area, maybe because we're in a shitty part of town, but at least once a month power will go out. And just for no reason. It'll just go out. Sometimes for 20, 30 minutes. Sometimes for 2 to 3 hours. And we're just like, fucking what? I went out a lot during COVID, especially early on, because people were just going out fucking getting shit-faced. Because they're like, oh, I gotta be at home with my family. Found that I hated them because I'm there all day. Oh, you know what I should do real fast, actually? Real talk, though? Let's knock out, I think I need one more, yeah, I need one more power cell. So, there were 2 that were mentioned. Let me do the quest for the power cell real fast, actually. Because that's a piece of armor that I want. I want to see a snippet of the story I made for the world. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I'm game. And I'll check it out here in a little bit. Still said it's Midhelm with food production and also provides their unique wine for those willing to pay for the luxury of this wine. Named Sample of Sunset Sun. The closest guards to get its recipe, they infuse it with human blood. Ooh. Provided mostly by the homeless from Midhelm slums. Obviously, nobody knows except. That's interesting. So there was a story that I saw not too long ago, for a game that was on. I'm almost positive I got the underground bunker, but I might have missed it. We'll find out. I'm 90% positive it was this one, but we'll look. There was a story that I saw on a game on Game Pass, and in that story they did something similar but with the food. And so a lot of the food, especially the meat, was human meat instead, but with the same concept. Now, yours is saying that it's infused, so like they just lace it with it, whereas in that one it was straight up cannibalism. I was like, yo, that's dark. I love that shit. Fuck yeah. That sounds dope. Hey, General. What's up, Carl? How's it going, buddy? Hopefully you're not working yourself too hard. I know you tend to do so. Please don't. We need you to come back and relax with the rest of the Slayers. Okay. So I'm just gonna go down the list. So I know. I know I got that one. I know I got the power cell from All Mother. So I had to have missed it from the bunker. Had to have. I made it sound gnarly, but not disgustingly violent. Yeah. Because if you just said it was just pure human blood, people were like, but it's like, oh, it's infused. There's just a little bit. There's dark forces in this bitch. People are like, oh, that's great storytelling. But yeah, Mom. I don't know why it would be necessary. I know it was a thing, which I'm fine with. I'll pay the little extra for it. Which also fun news, because I know a couple of you actually weren't here yesterday for it. They are upping Sarah's hours for what we can file for, which means I should be able to not have to worry about money nearly as much. Ah, shit. Here we go again. What's up, Claire? How you doing today, buddy? I have a little extra kick to throw for that plot point later for late. Hell yeah, there you go. So I delivered to a lacrosse store today and got some stickers from them, and I wanted to give you to send to Cincinnati. Oh fuck yeah! I don't know any of his information though, but yeah, I'm game. That'd be so cool to send to him. He'd love it. Promotion. You got a promotion? Is that what you were just saying? Another promotion, fucking Richard? Oh. I was like, you just talking about a promotion. What did I promote? I don't know what I promoted. Look, I barely know when I'm actually here and I'm functioning. What did I say? Oops. Oh god, I remember this is dog shit compared to Call of Duty. Call of Duty shooting's better. You got a promotion probably, Sarah? Kinda. It was more of, the new social worker was like, oh, wait, you have that many problems? And she's like, yeah, that's what we've been trying to say. And she's like, okay, yeah, no, let's fix that, because you have way less hours than you should. So not necessarily that I got a promotion, but more like I guess Sarah technically got the promotion. I just now have more hours to claim. I hit F to pick it up because of fucking Call of Duty, man. Okay, so there should be a ruin somewhere around here. I suspect you get any retrospective compensation. God, no. Why the fuck would they give us that? I'm lucky to even be getting this at all. The last social worker we had, because she could see that Sarah was up and like able to walk, was obviously very like, I don't want to say like overly strict, but there were definitely some things that she just didn't take to heart. Like, I don't know if she thought that Sarah was lying. So we don't get any extra for it. Like, I'm not gonna get back pay. I just texted Kenny about giving them to you. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And then oh, interesting. Oh, okay, no, I already got that one. That's why I didn't have the notification on it. That's fine. Yeah, it's perfect, Carl. And then whenever he can get those to me, go from there. I'll have to message Sensini and see if See if he's okay with giving that information out so that we can send it to him. Or even like if his parents have like a P.O. box or some shit that I can send it to. I gotta get them to him first. Just gotta decide how I need to do that. Yeah, that is true. How far back is this fucking thing? Oh shit, we even missed that one.
That area back there.
Oh, more
I
stuff.
wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older. This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yo, there was stuff here that we missed. Good for double checking this. Good for us. Good for us. Is there just a bunch of shit here that I need to figure out how to do now? Like, is this a whole new puzzle? Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna check it out at least. I don't think so, though. Oh, it texts you a picture if I knew how. Do you just not have my phone, Carl? Oh, well, I mean, you can get it from Kenny. I would totally give it to you, but I'm not about to blast that shit on the internet. Okay, so nothing here. Yeah. Sound trigger. Did I come all the way down here for something? I did. Wow, I missed all the other shit? I'm confused. That doesn't sound right. I mean, I guess so, huh? You have to tell Kenny it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll let him know. I'll let him know later. I'm sure he's home doing stuff. Yeah. Okay, this is where the game started. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Yeah, no, it's literally perfect. Nailed it. And now we can go turn that in. Nope, give me the map. And I need to take it here. Yeah, I gotta go because I gotta get up extra early tomorrow, 2 hours earlier than normal. Oh, you already get up early. That fucking sucks. Sorry, Carl. Go get you some rest though, buddy. Don't work yourself too hard. The weekend's almost here. It's Thursday. It'll be Thursday tomorrow for us. I always have to keep in mind we have people across the world here. So like half the people that are in here, it's already Thursday for. And like well into the day, Thursday. I'm just gonna at one point see if I can do it. Looking if I had to take a road trip, I would drive out there to give him the stickers. It would probably be faster to drive him to me, honestly. Isn't he out at like Loomis Lake now or some shit? Which is like an hour and a half or something. I'm over in Arden. Like, it'd be faster for you to just drive him straight to me.
I'll find a use for you. Yeah, almost lunchtime for Richard. And 6:30 a.m. Thursday. Yeah,
was like, I know it's still real early for you, you Cookie. Oh my god. Remember how fucking bunk. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. The shooting for this was. Great, that we should be able to get the sweet armor. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's right, I can just jump into this bitch. I keep worrying that every time I make that jump, it's just gonna fucking kill me. It's like, there's a rock that's just too far up. Impaled. I mean, shit, I think I'm the only human being that's died falling on a tree while trying to come down to the map. At least out of my buddies. I had people go, you can do that? I'm like, fuck it, apparently. I would know.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Okay, pair fuse.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
And boop. Oh,
there we go.
Another quick note.
Last one. All powered
Sony,
up.
I guess, feels very
now
threatened.
To get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
By Game Pass, because they put a bunch of fucking AAA titles up on PlayStation Now. Oh god. So it's a full 360, so that's gonna be up. So I was looking at it and I was like, is it worth getting both of them? Totally is. Because I looked at it and I was like, fuck, Horizon Zero Dawn's on here. I don't think it was the full edition. I think it was just the base ground edition. But I was like, damn it, okay. All the God of Wars are up there. Like, it's nuts. It should be there. No. So obviously a full 360 is all the way around, because 360 degrees is a full circle. Right? I'm not stupid? I might be stupid. All good, Carl. Thanks for dropping in, buddy.
These numbers.
I get it, but I think it requires a PS4, PS5 controller. It
does,
unfortunately. It does. Which, fortunately, I have, so not a big deal for me. But yes, I do believe it forces you to use it, which is weird, because when I press the middle button to pull up the thing, it pulls up Steam for some reason. I love you too, Mom. Have a great night. I'm glad you guys are doing well, and that it's getting better. So 180 would be there. 270s, okay. So yeah, that's definitely it. 360. And then it'd be another 90. Oh, this is gonna be no, wrong one. Yeah, as I say, the 450 is wrong. And then it would be 720 if it was up. So I think this needs to go left.
Did
Yep,
it.
there it is.
Let's have a look at that armor inside.
Yeah, of course, Mom.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
But it says it streams PS Now collection to PC. It does. It does stream it to the PC. And I can use the entire navigation on the window with mouse and keyboard. But the moment I go to play a game, it's like, all right, great. Now connect. So it streams it. So none of the... So unlike... So there's a trade-off between the two. The plus and the drawback to Game Pass is that with Game Pass you have to install all of the games on the PC, which means you're taking up a ton of hardware space or storage space for those games as you do so. With PS Now, the drawback to it, at least here in America, is that it's streamed, which means you're constantly using data. You don't have to install the games, which is really cool. but you have to stream the whole thing, and I'm assuming it's bulky. So, like, if you didn't have unlimited data like I do, or, like, fucking you do as part of the service, because that's what it fucking should be, I imagine it would just tear through your data. So far, it's been pretty good. I have noticed, wait, do I have to do something with it? Hello? Am I stupid? Data cap as something to eat. Yeah, they're worrying about classifying it as a class 2 hallucinogen. The off-brand of the death cap. That's a data cap. Unfortunately, out here in America, all of the internet providers, all the ISPs, put a hard data cap, and they limit how much you're allowed to download before charging you extra. And I have to pay extra to no longer have that limit. It's fucking absurd. Did I not just get the fucking thing? Hello? I'm stupid, right? What just happened? It's a treasure box? Well, it's not that one. Fucking drop that one. Resource supply, remarkable, you can fuck off. Oh, modification satchel's full. Alright, well, I don't care about it anyways. Excuse me. Ooh, it's still full. Nope, nothing great. Oh, it's this one? Yeah, there it is. Why? Why didn't I just give it to you as an item? I don't understand. Achievement! Projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Okay. Reasons.
Definitely not scrap.
Yeah. Oh, that's dope. Okay. Yeah, it's a way to make more money. It's fucking ludicrous. I have unlimited, but shouldn't that streaming thing give you more input lag? It's not bad, actually. Technically, yes. It will give you more input lag. But honestly, from what I was playing it's not terrible. It's really not. Oh, I'm still missing... Oh, I'm only missing 1 point? Oh yeah, I'm just missing that one. Alright, well let me grab that real fast. Because I want all the campfires. Because if the board's not finished, then I don't care. But yes. So they definitely did a really good job. And I don't know if it's because it's talking to the PC directly and that's what's going on there. But I noticed very little input lag. Now, I will say, because of how my internet works, which once I can make sure that I have a larger source of income coming in and like we can actually save money, I'm gonna reach out to Comcast and be like, yo, my internet's still fucked, fix it. And they're gonna tell me that it's a cost of some sort because that's how they operate. So I noticed, because as I've commented on the stream, my internet will randomly drop and then immediately come back up, even hardwired, by the way. I'm hardlined. So I've noticed that I'll randomly cut out when I'm in the middle of streaming, and then it'll immediately just fix itself. And I'm like, okay, cool, that fucking... Why? Stupid internet. The only problem that I've had... somebody else mentioned it, to me as they were an ex-employee, and I feel that they might have been right. Which was, he believes that there's a... I can still play the games. I have a program to map the DualShock 4 to keyboard thing. I don't want to buy a $50 controller for it. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Also, lucky for you, it's only 50. They're a fucking nightmare to find out here, and you're dropping 60 to 65 bucks minimum, and that's if you get it at retail price here. I have 2. Well, then it'd be useful for you. We were talking about not having played all the God of War games. They're all on there. Every single one of them. The biggest thing that I noticed is an issue, and I don't know if it's just because, again, my middle button pulls up fucking Steam for some reason, which I need to figure out why. Oh, there's one more that I missed. Son of a bitch. But it doesn't seem to show me the achievements. I get the achievements. You still get them just like normal, and they all carry over to your account, so you don't have to worry about missing them. But I'm not able to pull them up. Like, I can't pull up the home screen like the PlayStation. It's just, it's a weird thing. I don't know if it's just me or not. I love God of Wars. I've heard nothing but great things about them. I've just never played them. Try running with Steam closed. Yeah, that'll be the next thing I do. I was just playing it on the side to see how effective it was and see if that's another tool that we can use to play a bunch of different games, a bunch of different titles. Because they both have achievements. And if I'm paying, I mean, with both of them now, it's 25 bucks a month. Which is fine because I get access to a fuck ton of games on PlayStation and Xbox, and we can just play them how we want. And I was like, alright, that's pretty cool. I've heard that. I've heard that the last one was definitely different, but that the story was fantastic. And that they still did a very good job on it. It became more story... let me rephrase. It became not more story-driven. It became less about, alright, we're just gonna go around and kill all the gods. And that's it. So, fuck you, killing for the sake of killing. And more of, hey, here's a story. Yeah, also Norse mythology. Yeah, they went hard into Norse mythology. It's fine, I'm not stroking out. Not yet, at least. Please? Please? Like, I get it. You're a fucking bird. But, like, calm it down. Fuck you. Hate it. I'm so bad. I wish I knew how large the shield was. Oh, I guess I do. It's literally another health bar. Holy shit, and it just auto charges like that? Yo. Alright. Alright, that's dope. Especially because we're not done leveling yet. Hello, grazers. Please don't fuck with me. Unless you want to die. Hello. There we go. Now I believe I have all the merchants and everything unlocked. I don't... Nope, there's still one there. Fuck. It's fine. I'll deal with you later. Okay. I might as well just climb it. But yeah, I haven't played any of them. PlayStation 2 was an era that I didn't play a lot of. And I never played a PS3. I never played a PS3. PS3 came out during the time when I moved out here. It was in the middle. I was in the middle of going to college and then moved out here. So it was more of I played PC, and that was about it. That was really the start of my PC era.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
So for me, when people were talking about God of War and everything like that, I didn't have it. I just didn't have one. I pre-ordered a PS3. I heard that there was a model of the PS3 that was really good because it was backwards compatible, and then they took that away after that model, and it was fucking nuts. I heard that too. I heard that the initial model was fucking absurd in price. Like, that's
going to need it.
ludicrous.
What are you
Yeah, I
doing,
had that
Aloy?
model. Yeah, there you go.
This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism.
Silence, shut the
The
fuck
Eclipse
up.
won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Nope, you can eat my dick.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof.
Yeah, well.
Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Sold her for like 504 years later because of it. Oof. I mean, being able to still sell it for that much is a big deal. Although I will note you
This
could
one's
sell
only
it for
predator.
more.
Can see the
More
heat
now.
coming off it.
Oh my. Oh my. Nice. They're offering PS4 exclusive on PS now. Yes, they are. Yeah, I was genuinely looking at it and I was like, there's actually a lot of really cool benefits to this. Why wouldn't I just do both? Did you ever play The Last of Us? I did not. No. I heard 1 was very good. I heard 2 was very polarizing. And if you looked at it for its story, it was good. But if you were looking for certain things, it wasn't exactly something you need. Also, post-apocalyptic was quite good from what I remember. We played the first one. Well, I worked at GameStop during the time when the second one came out, and boy, did I hear a lot of fucking back and forth on that one. Like, stupid amounts. Okay, let's go through and I guess let's upgrade shit. That we got the best that we can get. That's the best. I guess I'm just gonna update this to just have all the fucking high-end damage stuff too. Oh yeah, no, I already did that. Is there any better ones? Go with that. I don't have a freeze here though. I don't care. Yeah, that's good. We'll go with that. No Gran Turismo though. Yeah. I imagine they're doing the same thing as the Game Pass though, which is legitimately just going through and trying as hard as they can to like rotate through everything. So I'm not shocked by that, to be fair. I mean, we'll go with that, I guess. rather do another one that had damage, but I don't have it. So fuck it. Fine. Might as well just do straight damage once again. Ooh. That's not bad, actually. At least it's good that they're competing. They had to. They had to. Well, they even talked about on their page. They even had to update their pricing because shocker, Sony's garbage at pricing. As we just talked about. And they had to go through and be like, oh, well, here it is. It's like, oh, okay. So they had to price match. They had to pretty much lower all their shit to make it competitive, or they were going to be lost to the wind on that one. Boy, it was gonna be bad. Bad. All right, let's do a little bit of everything. We'll do shock and damage. Do handling's not bad. Yeah, we'll do fire and handling. Otherwise, Microsoft would just slowly dial the good stuff down, like Humble Bundle. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Which is another big problem that they're having too. Because I can actually get that one too. That might not be too bad. Yeah, we'll do that. Because Sony has always had a problem with Microsoft as a whole, and Microsoft obviously has a problem with Sony. They just don't communicate. And from my understanding, Microsoft is now starting to work with Nintendo on side projects and small things to kind of bully Sony out of the way. And so there's certain things that... Ooh, we'll do that. No, wait, no. They're explosives. I don't really care about that. So there's certain things that Xbox can get away with doing that Sony can't at this point. And it's nuts. It's nuts to me that it's gotten to this. Okay, so I don't care about the Shadow Warbow. I'm now going to go into my inventory and just start... Wait, that's spear damage. Oh, okay. Well, alright. I guess I don't care about the other ones, because I mean, why wouldn't I just use this one? Apparently the xCloud thing for Microsoft is going to be on Switch. Yeah, yeah, I mean, exactly. Perfect example right there. There are tools that all of them are missing that the other excels at, and Microsoft and Nintendo are starting to collaborate and work together because they're like, hey, look, you have a different audience than we do. We have a different audience than you do. You're trying to open up and expand. We just want Sony the fuck out. Like, let's do this, right? And Nintendo was like, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Cool. Just don't take our shit. And they're like, we don't want your shit. It's fine.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Oh, let's go through it and clear some of these out real fast. Because let's be very clear. Xbox doesn't need anything really from Nintendo. Some of their games maybe, because they have a lot of very important titles that they'd love to get their hands on. But like hardware, they're not losing anything on that. Fucking yeah, I mean most of the games that, like I said, they have like a specific audience that they're not losing on. Like, there's just a bunch of things that they can benefit from that I'm hoping they'll pull from, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. We shall see. I think Nintendo is going to get the better end of the stick, though. if it comes to dealing with Microsoft. Microsoft is so far ahead when it comes to, well, pretty much anything. That they're just going to reap the benefits. Wait, what? Goat. You haven't seen a goat before. New content. That's fine. But yeah. Unfortunately, when they don't play together.
On the mountain!
New World Order has built back.
that's a
Yeah,
welcome, I
right.
guess.
I thought you were gonna talk about the New World Open Beta. Because that's a game that's out right now from
You sure you'll be
Amazon.
warm enough up here, Nora?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Thanks.
Not, but you'll stay long.
That was a weird stutter, but okay. Netflix is also gonna start a game service. Why?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too.
Why?
What's it for?
Not a thing. That just sounds... But I think it's only Android games? That sounds even dumber. That doesn't make sense.
Our chieftain
Why do that?
led our best to their deaths.
They're putting so much time and effort already into doing their own original movies and things like that. Don't pull a Sony. Don't pull a
How are we
Sony.
to trust the chieftain after so many died. under
Like,
his
I think
command?
Sony's having a problem right now too, because they're so just spread out. Like, they're everywhere. They do TVs, they do a ton of different electronics, they do computers, things like that. And unlike Microsoft that has like whole different divisions for it, it's all just Sony. Like, Microsoft has done a better job of dividing and conquering in that aspect and being very specific. They do
This'll
PCs and Xbox. That's it. The tablets. But that's all in the same vein. Whereas Sony does fucking, like, everything electronic.
Must be something big going on.
Yes.
Most of the village is
Yes.
moving towards that
They
smoke.
still do the other stuff, but yes, that is the only stuff that makes money for them. And even the PlayStation stuff, we've talked about that. It's all like the games and shit that they sell,
Ritual.
not even the consoles. They're like, we take a hit on the consoles so that you buy all this other shit at higher than it should be prices. Go.
Go back to the mountain. And I
I mean, I guess we'll watch the fucking cutscenes, damn it.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for, falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum.
Kills next time.
Oh,
Maybe
yes,
worth a
you're
shot.
correct. The voice acting definitely got better again. They put effort into this one. Which is good. It's a whole new expansion. If they didn't, I'd be livid. I got a bunch of new shit back there. And yes, Claire, that is what I've heard. I've heard it's like $100 for the PS Digital, and it's like 75 or 50 bucks for the
Julie's wasting her time.
for the fucking the physical one.
I do not want to hear
Maybe
this talk
less
from you
because
again.
I mean it's a fucking
Doubt
CD
is
tray. How
heavier
much
than a
different?
week's snow.
Well, they had to make it a
Forgive
little
me,
bit thicker for
my
it too.
chieftain.
I mean, yeah.
We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Aurea knows about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's. Certainly not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's. Certainly not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's. Certainly not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Well, I still see that they're all assholes. Even here.
The hunt brought me past Stonewall today.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lowlai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Look to the frozen tall neck and remember.
I wanted to go.
For survival is never
Yeah? Is that a metal band?
Deep Din.
You're looking strong.
Silenced by rising waters.
Ooh, interesting. Oh shit, that's a bunch. That shit's expensive. Look at that, good lord. Why would I do that? When I want the stuff instead. Okay. I guess I'll figure out a way to get... Ooh, never mind. Oh, I got more stuff I need to get. Fuck! Goats and badgers. Alright, well, we're gonna hunt those real quick. Gotta have them maps!
any one of the hunters will be suited.
Okay, cool. Covered that. And then... The fuck are you? What are those? I mean, I'm at least gonna go check. Oh shit, you're way up there. Yo, fucking wall. Shut up, whoever you are. Oh, cool. Okay, great. Can't go that way.
Zakuli is a prickly.
No, it's fine. Hold on.
But I suppose you can afford to.
When the old
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she
I'm
who led us
already
through
bored.
the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe.
I imagine there's
Delighted
something to that character.
in the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere, Bunny.
I wonder if there's an achievement for it.
Sometimes.
I'll look it up later. If there is. Oh, fucking Christ. The scaling in this game.
None of the
My friend threw out 500 poker coins. I have no idea what that means. Like, bruh, they're at least $2 each. Jesus Christ, $1,000? What the fuck? Yo, I wish. Wish I had $1,000. Just go. What can I waste this on?
Come on. Trust Zakuli's instincts. Never known one of her pain points to disappoint.
First thing I'd buy if I had that much money to waste? I don't know. Maybe that mic that Kenny got a hold of? I don't know. the Shure mic. I don't know how much better it'd make me sound, but you know, it's worth a shot.
Quite a view you've got.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land, ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
Okay, so it's the pigment that I gotta find. Cool. What do poker coins even do? Are they for Pokemon Go? Cause yo, I don't know.
The Banuk have enough problems without having to watch after Outlanders.
So I think the biggest reason is because for a lot of people it gives them that like base that they're wanting. They're just flippos. Oh, literally. Okay. Why? I don't know if you call it that in English too. I don't.
And for just a moment.
Oh, are you talking about?
Before life left her.
Wait, flippos. You talking about lighters?
Banukai knew the truth.
Or genuinely like you just flip them, like we just talk. Yeah. We don't call them flippos. I don't even know what you would call them.
If I want to learn more about how this Damon
Circle plastic
affects
coins.
the machines,
Okay. Yeah.
find Araya. And to do that,
We do not
I need
call
to
them
talk to
flippos. I don't know what you would call them.
who followed the river north.
Yeah, at least not in America. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So we're $2 a piece there. I mean, I guess I could see it. Some people lose their minds over them, especially like I have one of the really nice metal ones that were in one of the more recent sets that they did.
Wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
They're artistic in the Apollo ones. Ah, okay, gotcha.
So, machines
that's dope.
in the South
That's really cool
suffer
though.
their own sort of corruption.
But yeah, $1,000 just thrown out there. Like that's nuts. I mean, that's a way to garner attention. Goat is fat. I missed the fat goat. I missed it twice. I'm bad. The other goat go. You are. Set up my first PlayStation account in 2009. Fuck yeah. Is that a squirrel? Aw.
Good meat.
Badger. Is that the badger? Yeah, it is. I don't even know what time I set mine up. It was probably later than that, to be honest. Because again, I didn't play PlayStation 3. And PlayStation Online wasn't really like a full thing during PlayStation 2. Like, you could do it, but like
Can't
you
be too
really...
prepared.
I mean, honestly, Cookie, I just wanted... I would want an XLR mic. It is what I would want. I'd want something that's genuine, like professional level, that can handle everything, and be as true to form as possible. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Snake, snake. Alright, so I think that's my biggest thing. Wish I feel like that clear. Yeah, unfortunately I'm kind of in the same boat. I have so much to do.
Save these for the trail.
Even here. Like, with us pretty much being locked down. Like, sure, I have the ability to go when I want to, but like, I do as little of it as I possibly can. Oh my god, please. Thank you. I try to treat it as though it's a lockdown. I'm so bad. Because from what I was hearing, they're having another high spike. Because, shocker, people are being stupid. Fucking who'da thunk it?
This'll last.
Badger? Oh, yeah. Ooh, blue. Go give me a bat. Yeah, perfect. I think I still need one more. I have an XLR mic, yet I use my headset one because of less problems. I could see that. I've been using my Blue Yeti one, and it's been great. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm too hard on myself. Like, again, like, I hear myself back and I go, oh my god, I sound like shit. Like, is this what I sound like? Fucking hello. Hit there. I hope maybe an actual XLR mic will at least put me in a genuine, like, okay, this is what I sound like. Cool. Oops. There we go. Plus, I hate to have the big fucking thing in my face all the time. Yeah. I can see that. Wait, what? Demonic Watcher? Interesting. Could make it worse. I mean, that's true. I get a mic that's like, it's real to life, and then I hear myself back and go, oh no.
The side of an ice cliff? Help. And if we did, we would not seek it from an out.
That'd be a disaster. Blue Yeti, great for the price. Yeah, I've loved it. It's been amazing. I've had it for a long time though. Is that a blue?
Tough,
oh,
but I'm
damn.
used to it.
I don't like the way my voice sounds. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, me too. Me too, Rich. A lot of people that most people that aren't conceited don't like their own voice. While I'm not as bad as you, Claire, I'm sure there are people who think worse. Oh my god, please. Please. Thank you. Oh, blue, right? Hey, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm sorry, blue.
Crystals.
Blue gleam.
Growing from the middle. Fused to it.
Yo, what a demonic scorcher? You fucking what? But my problem that I'm having right now is the same problem that I've had. Oh, those are holy shit. It's the same problem that I have with a lot of the stuff in my house. Is I've had it for like 6 years now. It's just it's too much. It's too long. Too long of a lifespan. Well, and honestly, most people that are even in that sometimes people that are even in that area of expertise don't even know that they've got anything going for them. Because, dude, Claire, you're correct. There's people that are into all different voices. Like, I have Sarah and like several other friends that I've known while growing up have all told me that they fucking loved my voice, especially when I like practice singing for a while and actually like do it. They're like, yo, your voice is fucking great. I'm like, I don't see it, but thank you. Yeah, you're a professional slaughter.
Before you grow old.
Thanks, Doc. Again, I wouldn't call anything I say professional, but you know, we here, we doing it. We're doing it live. For some reason. He's like, you're not supposed to sound miserable when you're doing live radio. I was like, but I am miserable. Yeah. Which is another thing too. Like, you really have to put on a persona. Climb that mountain. Oops. Fuck that up. Fuck that up. I'm garbage. Please help. Thank you. Oh, send assistance. It won't. Why won't it go up? I can't get to that, can I? It went out of the fucking map. Kill me. Yeah, and that's what makes it really tough. That's why a lot of people have problems doing streaming and doing any of those, because there's a certain level of, I want to say professionalism, that's not 100% accurate, but there's a certain level of energy and excitement that you have to really have in it. And one of them is, like, you have to be able to showcase it with your voice. Like, people seem to be having a real good time of me sitting there, like, as we were watching people at the end there, and me just going hard on, like, a little bit of commentation. Oh, Pigman. Oh. Like, a little bit of commenting on what was happening and what was going on and all that shit. Like, people seem to be having fun with it. And it's because I was able to bring some excitement to it. I made it really, like, flashy. And then obviously there was some self-deprecation of the fact that I was like, I fucking lost to this. Like, I'm trash. Fuck me.
Welcome to the cut.
Oh, I was really miserable in college. How I even passed remains a great mystery. I mean, I'm sure that's one of those things that pushed you along, that made it so that you were like, okay, cool. I need to get through this. Like, focus on the school, focus on the work that's there, and then you're able to, you know, do something with it. I don't want this shit yet. Hold on. Here it is. Oh, I need I need bone? Oh, come on. Why would I need the bone? Alright, well, I'll go kill more badgers then. Fuck off. People love
water lapping in old stone.
Riff tracks? Oh, okay, yeah. They love they love sassy, sarcastic casters. Yeah. I've noticed that. That's even something that I've noticed too, and in what I listen to. Like, I was commenting on it yesterday. I was like, honestly, this is the first time I've watched Tim the Tatman, and it's because his content of him
I should try going another way.
Watching people play in solos. Can I? Hello? There we go. Is hilarious. And not because really 100% him. It's because him just talking and bullshitting about what's happening and like giving his own little bit of advice on it, while nonsense occurs, is fantastic. It's also why I have regulars that will exclusively come watch me when I do Call of Duty, because I'm not that great. But what I will say is I put a lot of time into
Are you tiring already?
I put a lot of time into learning the information of the game. In fact, Jewliner, one of our good buddies from the UK, he'll pop in and specifically be like, "Hey, yo, what do you think of this gun? How do you build it?" and so on and so forth, so that he knows when he plays it, he's got a better idea of, okay, cool. So, you know, Slaughter talked about this. He says, you know, this gun is going to work better for controllers, whereas, you know, if you build it this way for PCs, it'll handle better, and, you know, so on and so forth. I love giving information. I love giving the information that I work hard to learn and achieve, and passing that on to people. Green? Fuck, it's a fucking blue. I'm guessing you've seen EFT, WTF, the long-running Tarkov show? Nope. Sure haven't. I might have seen one, actually, now that I think about it.
That'll help.
I don't think I knew the name of it, though. Jewliner's base. He's fantastic. Such a great person. Again, I'm very sad that his original account got banned, because he would be one of the few people that has the first icon for my stream. He was there real early on when I was like, cool, I'm gonna go hard on this. I'm gonna dedicate time into it, and we're gonna push. And he found me the exact way that I tell people all the time that seem to just kind of meander in. He was like, "You're at the very bottom of the list." I'm like, cool. I mean, I'm just playing games, having fun. He's like, dope. No, this is a blast. I'll stay. I'm like, for sure. Alright, there we go. Now we got it all. Fish up the link. All good, all good. There's really not that much stuff going on here, honestly. We need Tall Neck and Cauldron. In fact, we're just going to turn everything back on for the moment until we get the old one. Now we explore.
Scrabbling a bit.
Shut up. No, you're not. Hi, Mr. Goat. I no longer need to kill you. Please leave. Oh, that's dope. Yo, I didn't notice that earlier. Fucking wall. Oh, is that where that pigment was? Yeah, it is. That's so cool. That's neat. That's gorgeous. Okay, let's go out here. Let's grab some of that blue gleam. Oh, what do we get to in story? 98.44. Son of a bitch. Alright, no, that's fine. It's fine. We gonna get it. I think that a small portion of it is the, are also the data points. Because I am still missing a few of those. I think once I get a hold of all of the data points, we'll be good. And then it looks like now that I have a technical cleared game, I can just do continue/load for New Game Plus, I'm hoping. Help me out here. I need a third subspecies for dwarves. What do you have?
Strange sights in the cold. Like machines covered in gems.
We're gonna go up and around. Deep ones and surface dwellers. So the ones that live underground, and then the ones that live on Smurfs. You could also do ones that live in mountains. You could do ones that live in like a volcano-ish areas. I mean, shit, you could even go absurd and be like underwater ones. They use their technology to be their abilities with crafting and everything to build undersea fucking excavations. Like, cause they're master craftsmen, so they could totally fucking do that shit. Like, there's lots of things you could do with it. You're just a boring city dwarf. Come on, there we go.
An animal carving from long ago.
Charger. Okay. PS Now isn't available in Hong Kong? Are you shitting me? Why wouldn't it be available in Hong Kong? That's nonsense. Merge wars. Yeah, which side are you fucking? The fish or the dwarf? The world may never know. Merge dwarves does sound kinda cool. It's different. I'll be honest, I kind of just threw that out there. I don't think I've ever heard of someone doing an underwater style of dwarf. Usually everybody associates them exclusively with kind of what you did there. Underground or on the surface. And that's really it. It'd be a neat twist, especially if you can implement it properly. That'd be fucking dope. Japan seems to be the only Asian country. Fucking what? Why? That sounds like horse shit. I'm sorry, buddy. Sounds like it's about time to put on that VPN on your computer. Tell them you're in America. You buy it in the Belgian PS store? I mean, do that then, I guess. There's different also about 60% oceans, water. I think so. Oh, I mean, hell yeah. Here you go.
I sat before a hole in the ice
That sounds like that plays pretty well, actually.
Might need this.
Fuck yeah.
I had a dream.
Interesting. I can't. Oh, that's actually a great question. Time to find out. Rich are willing to take that risk. So what I can say is I know it will probably give you input lag for sure. Because when you have a VPN, especially if you put it really far away from you, you will definitely get a lag of some sort.
The Daemon is willing to commit against us.
When I used a VPN for a very short time to like test it out and play like some South Korean games, I definitely noticed some input lag. It wasn't terrible, but like if I had a game that was like, oh, you have button sequences you have to hit like on specific times, there'd be no way. I'd have to learn the input lag and kind of deal with it from there. Where is this fucking pigment? Hello? Wonder if NordVPN gets around Australian defamation laws. Look, I'm not from America. It's fine. I'm not from Australia. It's fine. Unfortunately, I doubt that. Could it be under the water? No, that doesn't sound right. I bet it's up here. It's just $10. That's also what I was kind of thinking about too. I was like, it's $10. So I mean, if I can make it work, then fuck it, right? I always have an ExpressVPN subscription. I just couldn't find a good enough reason to continue to use a VPN. I genuinely was like, I want to play games that I can't get access to here. Try to force myself into an environment where I have to learn the language and everything. But honestly, like, there's not that many games that I'm genuinely like, oh man, like I can play this and enjoy it. Like I played a few and then got done with it and I was like, I wasn't that impressed. Plus, it's a whole thing. Especially Chinese games, man. Chinese games, they make you put a fucking date of birth, location, give us your Chinese ID,
The Banuk hunt
everything when you create an account. Like they go hard on that. Yeah, you got a VPN, that's fine. Where do you live in China? Go. At this stage, I'm thinking of canceling my Game Pass. Oh God. The fuck is that?
Overloaded by that pulse from the tower.
I mean, if you're not playing it, fucking yeah, don't eat the money.
The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
Especially because I know how much of a struggle it is for you normally. So. Yeah. Please stop. There we go. If you get 12 months PS Now, it's $50 for half price. Yeah, but I wanted to see if it was worth it before I did anything. And again, like, I don't have... $50 for me is hard to drop. Like, I can't rationalize $50 right now. If that jump in hours that I get is big enough, totally. Totally, I'll go, cool, let's save money. And go from there. Like, yes, without question.
Here we go again. Getting close to the tower.
Humankind is the best in a game. It crashes every time I play it. Oof. Yeah, that can suck. It's gonna hit me. That's what I was worried about. Oh my. Please? Forge was fun, but I finished it and CFDs ain't working out. Yeah, unfortunately it sounds like your computer can't handle it, so you can't enjoy it to the
Okay
extent
then,
of
let's
what
see
you
if this
should.
thing can work for me.
Which is truly unfortunate, and I am incredibly sorry about that one, Claire. So yeah, I'd say make sure you cancel it before the recurring comes up. Because at that point it's no good. I also need to do some research on what games that are on there that I can actually play properly, because I know all of the Square Enix games are under copyright, and you can't actually... Did I do something with them?
That's got their attention.
Hello? And I guess I'll I'll just destroy it. Great, and that's dead. So anything Square Enix you can't put on YouTube. Because Square Enix pretty much is like, unless you're a partner, fuck off. And not even a YouTube partner. Like, you have to be a partner with Square Enix. Otherwise, they'll tell you to eat dicks and copyright all their shit. Good luck monetizing any of those.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out. Are you Neltuk?
I've been observing that tower for hours. How the daemon's light pulses through it, repairing machines. You overcame it, just like that.
Kind of what I do. I'm looking for Araya. Can you help me?
She's gone where only shamans can tread. She left in search of answers from the voice in the blue light. And yet, what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far. You should too. You'll have earned it.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
So the irony behind that one,
the
Clear, is actually because they need to make a game like that look fucking gorgeous. Because if they don't, they're not going to keep people's attention. And so the unfortunate part is the game itself, unlike an action game, which has a bunch of stuff going on at the same time, and a lot of things that can cause a game to slow down.
What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Oh, damn. They need to make it look gorgeous. And so you get a lot more rendering problems with a game like that you need to pay attention to.
Right on target.
Wait, I saw it. Hold on. Here it is. Oh.
Encased in ice. A long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
It was encased in ice a long time ago. Why would they have just started? Windows 11 coming out next month, I believe. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that. In fact, when Jewliner was in here, we had to make sure that my new PC could handle it.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck.
From what I heard from Jewliner, they were actually saying that, or at least the information that he got a hold of, was that they're being way more strict on the change over to it.
It looks like the scavengers
to try to minimize that damage.
If I could bring them back,
because of that exact problem.
Maybe I could even reactivate it.
Really scary because even if I wanted to pay for a better graphics card, I don't think is putting in enough juice. Ah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, the CPU. Processing unit. I got you. Yes, that is a big problem. Even if you can get a better graphics card, you have to be very careful. Make sure that your GPU can handle, or your CPU, sorry, that your CPU can handle it. Because if it's not, I mean, then you're literally just wasting money at that point.
All right, I guess
it's
I'm
up
off to
there.
the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Hello? Oh, it's there. Wait, what? Replace to restore system integrity. How do I do that? Hello? Hello? A damage stabilizer. Okay. Critical components removed. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Need to repair it. How do I repair it? Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, okay, so I see that that's a thing. I see that that's a thing. So all three of those are the things. Oh, do I need to go actually find parts? Is that what's happening? Because they got picked? Yeah, okay. Got it. So fucking bad. That was even a good hit, too. Oh my god, I hit armor. Go up here first. Grab that.
God, I found this.
Oh, wow, 48%. Jesus Christ. That was a ton. But yeah, he was saying that there's a very specific thing that they're making sure that your processor and your motherboard have access to. And if they don't, then they're not letting you do the upgrade. As a means to stop that from happening as much as possible. Okay, can you fucking stop? Did I fall? I did. Wait, did that thing fucking heal? Hello? There are workarounds? Oh, I mean, there's always workarounds. How much time and effort do you want to spend on doing it? Oh my god.
Good hit.
A lot of people are just gonna say, ah, fuck it. Because it's not instant. And of course you're gonna have people who are gonna brute force it and break it and be like, it didn't work. What the fuck? So I am interested to see what they're gonna do with it. I've been doing my best to pay as little attention to everything going on as possible.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
And I mean that as like tech in general. Because then as it's coming out, I can genuinely enjoy it and like give a genuine reaction of, oh man, this is what I'm seeing, like da 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 da, and then it doesn't feel so like, what's the best way to phrase it? Until there's a good reason to change, I ain't touching it. So I will probably upgrade to it for no other reason than because I like to experience it, see what's new. I like to play with the toys. I got a problem. It's a problem that I have with tech. I love to experience it. I'm dog shit at software, and I've talked about it, but I love it. That's why I did programming for so long. I love it. It doesn't mean I'm good at it. Main features, rounded corners. Fucking good. Then maybe I'll stop hurting myself. And you're good, Claire. Don't worry about it. Just relax. Know that we're all here. It's all meant to be a safe space. No reason to trip. All good. Life is shitty. And, we're all here together to make it the best of it, you know? So it's all good. Do not stress, my dude. I'd rather switch to Ubuntu. So hit and miss on that one, because from what I've heard, well, from what I experienced, because I'd used Ubuntu for a short time to play with it, you can do a ton of shit on that. A ton of shit. But boy, you gotta know what you're doing, otherwise you can break it very quickly. I'm the same, but it always bites me in the end. So I like to think that I'm pretty good at being able to recover. I also make sure that, of course, I have access to, in some way, shape, or form, either a system reset or something. That way, if I need to just do a full system wipe, fuck it, it's gone. Wait, what? Oh, it's a Glenhawk. You play most games on it these days too. That's a big deal too, because I know when I first used it, when I was just playing around with it, like at the end of high school, beginning of college, you couldn't play most games on it. And boy, it was like, you can do everything with this. Too bad it's shit because I can't play anything. Fucking tragic. Where the fuck are these things? It's gotta be down below. It has to be. Both things have to be.
Might regret this.
It's just self-awareness. I know that my whining tends to annoy Americans. Well, I mean, I would imagine to a certain extent, most people get annoyed by whining in general, and that's just, it's just people's, different people have different tolerances for those. Hello. So, no need to, again, no need to stress. Because I'm pretty impartial. I like to think I do a pretty good job of making sure that I care more about the person than the incident. Obviously, if the only thing that ever comes out of your mouth is negative, then it's like, okay, cool. We gotta figure out a way to work on that one. Like, if you're, for you, it's not. Like, you do a good job of like, hey, you got a rough time. Like, it happens. You know, it's a thing. But like, you still try to have fun. Don't think. Also, I like to think I'm not like most Americans. I don't think I'd have all you guys if I was. Wow. What is Kali? I mean, I'm assuming it's another operating system. I've never heard of it. No, you're not. You're smart. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'd go that far. I am somewhat decent. Again, just like everything else for me, middle of the road. Fuck off.
One of the tall next parts.
I'll see you later, Joffrey.
It's heavy.
Stream and Valve's Protons did wonder for Linux gaming. Ah, fuck yeah. I knew that Valve was really pushing for Linux games. I didn't know how far they'd gotten because I hadn't paid attention to it in years. Been too busy with other shit. But yeah, I knew that they were pushing that hard. Hard. It's a matter of perspective. I keep reminding myself I'm not the only one getting immersed by 2021. That is true. That is true. Murked. You said murked. Sorry. It's all this the sea. Immediately it was like immersed.
Helpful.
What was that? Oh, hold on. That turkey was invincible, okay? Nobody could have fucking... Nobody could have killed that thing. It was a god. It turned on god mode, okay? This password that he's using was my first name. Fucking what? Why? That was the only guy in the factory with that name. I'd have been like, boss, we gotta have a talk. I know we're about to both say negative things about each other, but what the fuck? That was a great shot too, though. Oh my god, please stop. Don't beat me, daddy.
Heart seems intact. Tallnecks are built tough.
Yeah, but 11,000 of them reskins the same age dating sim. Unfortunately, you're not entirely wrong on that one, Claire. It's really tragic how many of those are out there. I thought I was about to fall too far. I thought I was about to die right there. I was like, I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. There's an underground here? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Where's this underground? Hello? Oh, it's not underground. It's up above. Why you do that to me? Game? Huh? Fucking trash. And I almost shit my pants and I brute force my boss's personnel review file. I mean, I would too. Like, to be able to brute force that is nuts. Just fucking nuts. Probably that would be a password you would never... I mean, I would never guess it was a random associate's name. Like, why? But at the same time... like, I also understand that it makes sense because he can literally, if he forgets how to spell it, he can just look at the roster and be like, all right, cool, got it.
All right,
great.
I guess I'm off to the ice rasps.
Nailed it.
To find this shaman's path.
Typically with passwords, they always are like, you should make sure that your passwords aren't related to you in some way. Although it would be weird for someone to go, all right, cool, we're gonna brute force this, so they would just sit there and go through and...
Well, that fits.
Sure, I should have done the bottom one first. Suck. Oh, well, I guess it worked.
Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power
Only
flowing
games
through
guaranteed
again.
not to work are the ones with
If I'm
anti-cheats.
wrong,
I could see that.
at least
Because
I was
unfortunately,
watching.
with how free Ubuntu is in general, it's very easy for them to crack games. I could totally see them just going, nope, out.
Jolt should wake you up. Easy now. Easy.
It took me one night with an old laptop because my first name was only 5 characters. This password's only 5 characters? That's
Right,
a fucking
it's never
tragedy. It should never be that short, even if they can let you do it that short. At least 6. Come on. Fucking animal. Oh, I hate third-party game launchers in 2K.
No way
It's
I'll
the
be
worst.
able to take a machine that
Yeah.
big down.
entire Civ 6 community had to learn a workaround to get past the 2K launcher.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tonic.
Oh my god, because I gotta wait for him to fucking go all the way around. Kill me. He was old school. He was still using Access as a database. Fucking what? Come on. Like, I get that's what it was designed to originally do, but like, there's so many better alternatives to it now. Come on. I don't even use databases that often, and I know that. Also, from my understanding, not that safe. Which would also explain why you cracked it so easily. Like, and yes, third-party launchers are cancer. I 100% agree with you. I hate when I install something on Steam, Epic, something like that, and then they just go, cool, now you need to also launch it through this other thing. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, can you not? I have the same problem with some of the games on, it's gotta go so fucking far. Oh, there was another one further down. Well, tragic. I guess we're gonna sit here and wait. Yes, Uplay is also dog shit. I was just about to comment. With Game Pass, there's so many games that... Oh, it's not Uplay. It's EA? It's EA. Right? I think it's EA. Where you have to launch it through EA. EA Access. Yeah. But yes, Uplay as a whole is a trash fucking one. Is it Ubisoft? No. The launcher that you have to do things through Xbox with. I think it's EA. I don't think it's Ubisoft. Is it? On Steam and launch there, it opens. Uplay to launch it. Yeah. It's bad. It is EA. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. It's bad. Yeah, there's so many of them that do that. Because they still want to sell it on these other platforms, but they don't want to give them like all exclusive access to it. They want the metrics of, hey, they still came to us. Fucking let's go. EA's Origin, no. Yes. I believe now it is called Origin. But their online access, I believe, is still called EA Access. Or no, is it called EA Access now and it was called Origin? Did I mix those up? Okay, so it's EA Play now. That's what it is. They've gone through so many fucking name changes. It kills me inside. I think I paid attention to it the one time they changed it to EA Access, and they're like, "Oh, well, we'll change it to EA Play." Changes names every fucking year. Okay, cool. Glad I'm not the only one that recognizes that.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Because the last time I looked at it, it was Origin. Even Square Enix basically makes just because four have always makes just cause 4 have always online DRM. I made the game lag sound. Oh yeah. I hate when they do that too. Like, if the game's a single player game and has online access, then make it so that I can join into an online game. Don't make it so that I'm stuck in a fucking online game at all times that is just closed off.
Right.
I don't want my own private server. Fuck off. My own private server should be part of what I am doing as a fucking player in general. Asshole. And you, they should have deleted my ownership of Anno 2017 and never got it back. Oof. That's tragic. Yeah, I'd been pissed. For sure. Okay. Wait, what? I got all the Frozen Wild skills? But I still have a skill here? Hello? Okay. Fine. I guess this section is the Frozen Wild. It makes sense. It's blue. It totally makes sense. I know it's not fully multiplayer, but they handled it much better for Dragon Quest builders too. Yeah. Oh, damn. Wow. Almost got all those audio data points. Okay, cool. We got a lot of data points for the fucking world to go through and grab. That's fine, though. Yeah, online and offline are distinct modes. Yeah, it's such a big deal. Like, it's not something that's incredibly obvious, but then when you actually deal with it, you're like, oh, this is actually nice. Yeah, all right, change pace. Oh, okay.
Need them soon enough.
That's our biggest problem with, my biggest problem with Uplay is, honestly, its servers are, their online servers aren't great, just in general. They're just not. Okay, hold on, let me grab your shit. What do I have? 10. I can't get shit yet. Okay. I think I'll start with... I mean, I might as well just do the weapons, right? Because I'm not using any of the other the other things. Are these even as good as... Are these even supposed to be better than the best stuff from the other game?
I can't feel my...
Or does it not matter?
I can't feel much of anything.
I mean, I'm going to buy them because it's part of completion, and then we'll find out anyways. I do hope Dragon Quest Builders 3 will have a fuller multiplayer scene, though. Yeah, I totally agree with you. That is the hope. Wait, why can't I pick this one up? Hello? Okay, well, whatever. I see how this just fucked me. I don't want to.
A fistful of blue gleams worth braving the cold.
Okay, start pushing towards that one. Yeah, it's all rebranding shit. It's nuts how aggressive companies have been just in general. I was considering, so I've talked about this before, where I'm not a huge fan of
going down fast.
G Fuel. Just because I don't want to buy a fucking massive container of their powder to try it and see if I like it and have wasted $40. Like, it's a fucking nightmare to me. And their sampler packs are incredibly limited. And if you buy the cans have so much caffeine in them. It's a 300 milligrams of caffeine in it. And I get it, like, a lot of people will drink that and not be a big deal, but I don't want that much caffeine. Like, I just don't. Did you beat the base game? Yeah, sure did. We beat it on Sunday. Crushed that. Now we doing the extra DLC to then go around and do New Game Plus.
I'm wide open until I deal
what's
with
up,
that
Christian?
tower.
How's it going, buddy? Hopefully your day's going well, my dude. Story is fucking amazing. That's great. So my biggest comment that I'll make on it that I noted was I noticed that the side stories had a major drop off towards the end with quality. And that was my biggest, like,
Oh!
oops. What I meant to do? Go. Hit him, right? Yeah. That was my only complaint. And when I immediately got into here, I was like, oh, good. They actually have normal interactions again. They sound like human beings. Dope. Great. We're back into the quality that it's supposed to be. Yo, what? Where did I take so much damage from? Because, man, I was starting to lose it. I was like, I'm losing interest because the side quests are so shit. And even the main quests towards the end started to really lose me because they were just not... They didn't have the attention they deserved. Like, it was kind of bad.
No more!
Man, I was watching your Automata stream last night. The story was gratuitously, depressingly depressing. The streamer legit got shook. Yeah, I bet. I remember you talking about that, and that's on,
Get back!
That is also on, PlayStation.
That'll help.
I was like, shit, man, all these games we're talking about are all on PS Now. Fuck. fizzled out. Yeah, 100%. The lady boss of shit. Yeah. I will say incredibly disappointed in the last boss. I think that's my biggest gripe. The last boss is like, this isn't the last boss, right? We're gonna have a final, like, final, great, like, oh, this will be dope. No, it's over. Fucking. It's also on Game Pass. Is it on Game Pass too? I didn't see it on Game Pass. I guess to be fair, I didn't look. Oh, the last boss was shit. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the last boss was garbage. My biggest complaint, by far, for sure. I was so let down with how that worked out. I think it left. I'll have to double check it to be sure. I think it left. Wait, it heal. Oh, that's right. He's fucking. Get out of here!
All right, new plan.
Oh, there used to be a beauty and sadness, but it has to be necessary, not just dumping it. Yes, I totally agree with you. I don't want to, like, if it's part of the story and, like, it's meant to hit hard, like when Ross got killed, like, okay, that's fine. But if it's just like it's meant to be a tearjerker because it's a tearjerker. Like, okay, fuck off. That wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy that.
Gotta get rid of that tower.
Just override that, thanks. Everything in your automata is designed to make you question your reality and meaning, even the final decision of the game leave you unsatisfied and also fulfilled. It's a very traditional Japanese. Alright, fair enough.
Let's get on with it.
I mean, I could have just killed it, but whatever. Get out. Fucking get out of here. I can see that though. That's not terrible. Like, if that's all built into the story and there's an actual meaning behind it, like, cool. I'm down. Why not? See you.
This animal figurine. The shape looks familiar.
But yes, I agree. Claire pretty much hit it on the head. Like, if it's just there to fucking be there, I will lose interest very quickly. It needs to make sense. It's the same thing that I complain about when I'm like, I don't want violence for the sake of violence. Like, and what I mean is, like, when we played Doom, I was like, I'm getting pretty bored. Like, was it entertaining? Sure. Was it something that I'd be like, yep, give me this all the time? Absolutely not.
Calm, calm.
Yeah, that thing goes fucking forever. Every single side quest, main quest moment is built to make you feel unsure about your decision. God, it's a beautiful game. Yeah, I've been meaning to give it some attention. I just haven't. Can you please? Wait. Oh, it didn't change. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Just don't fuck me, game. It's mad hard at times. And Nightmare Mode has a mechanic for That sounds like a goddamn... I'm like a nightmare. That's what that sounds like. A2 is waifu, though. Look, when it's good, it's good. Right? You don't need to be upset about it. Lots of waifus in here. That's what I've heard. I hate when it hobbles like that because I feel bad. I'm like, oh, Doge. Got it. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to go through and do all of this again on... I don't have to do this section when I go through it again. Get out of here. One issue with Nier is that there's some things lost in localization translation. I could totally see that. Especially with you talking about it being a very Japanese style game. There's a lot of things that can get mixed up in translation, or that lose its flair when it moves. There's some things that are meant in a very specific way in Japanese that aren't meant the same way in English or really any other language. Maybe Chinese. I could see it working in Chinese, since a lot of it is obviously pulled from Chinese language as well. But yes, we definitely lose it when it comes to English. The traditional Japanese personality that they have for to be kind of gets forgotten. Again, unfortunately, yeah, I could see that. A knowledge of religion and philosophy adds to it, but it's not essential. That's good. I feel that, and I kind of commented on this whenever we did the gameplay of... Oh, there's actual water and it's not frozen. It's fucking weird. Of Raji, which is, unfortunately, a lot of people don't want religion and philosophy. And so while those games are beautiful, you're going to lose a lot of that, and you're going to lose a lot of people as far as like interest goes.
I get it.
Sometimes too much so. Wait. There it is. In fact, I commented on that. The one video I have that has any sort of dislikes is Raji. And I'm pretty sure it's because someone watched it and was like, oh god, religion? No, thank you. And then downvoted it. I was like, oh, okay. Interesting choice. No comment, though? No, of course not. Why would you? You'd obviously be pointing out then that you're hating on something for, you know, its religious ties. But, you know, that's fine. No, that's fine. Not my place. Yeah, I am curious about that too.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Get down before they
because I think you are correct. There's a lot of people who are just ignorant of it. Can you please stop, please? She's a typical kure. Good idea. Meaning she's very talented and gifted, but like preparation culture, she's not meant to flaunt it. Character doesn't really exist in American media. It's true. So they made her very strong and confident. Yeah, I could see it. Because unfortunately, you're correct. In America, especially, like if you move it around, it's designed to go, hey, like you have to flaunt it. Ah! Oh god, I thought I fucking had that. Just a weird thing, in my opinion. Like I get. Wait, did it just split? Like I get, like if you're good at something, like be good at it, but like, why brag about it? Like, why rub it in someone's face? I have the typical mentality of, yeah, I might be good at something. There will always be somebody that's better than me at it. Call of Duty is a great example. Like, I thought I'm decent. There will always be someone better than me at Call of Duty. There will always be someone better at me at something that I'm good at. So, what is there for me to flaunt? That I'm better than the average person? I don't care. It's not for me to. It's not for me to do. It's not my place. I mean, Balinese Hinduism is pretty obscure. Even most Indian Hindus are not that familiar with it. Very true. And we talked about that on the video. It's a great way to bring that into the light a little bit and take advantage of a new medium as an educational tool, which was very well done. Very beautiful. A little short, but you know, it is what it is. It's possible your dislikes came from an Indian Hindu. Some of them view the Balinese sect the way hardcore Catholics view Protestants. Yeah, very possible. Very possible. I could see that.
Easier when I was a kid.
Don't particularly care. Oh, what is that? What?
A long day.
I mean, we're gonna go look at it.
To stare into the fire and lose myself.
I imagine it's part of the storyline, so it's not a big deal for me to check it out now. I'm sure nothing will happen, but, you know. I don't know. That's just how I am. Like, usually when I'm bragging about something, it's usually in jest. Wish I was a good at it. But I lack the actual talent, so I'm just a Celsi Baka. Fuck yeah. Is there a way to climb this at all? And I see spots, but... Oh. Okay, this is definitely story related. Yeah, this is definitely story related. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Come back to that later. All good. We'll keep just going around and grabbing shit. Oh, I'm just an asshole. Easy enough. I let my true nature shine whenever playing. Just a dick. Yeah, that's such a big thing too. Really in Asian cultures in general, because it's also a big deal in South Korea. Where a lot of times the translations are like, hey, what can we do to get close to it? But they're not actually as close as they should be because they don't take into account politeness or anything like that. So they do a gradual, like, oh, I'd be close. Ugh. I'm assuming you're asking Christian, because I'm definitely not. I've tried many times to practice Japanese. It's really fucking hard. Really hard to get into. Let me climb it. Yes. Yeah. Very true. Very true. I was gonna say even.
Ouch.
Yeah, just in Asian cultures in general. It's a big deal as far as polite, impolite, slang, things like that. Like there's a bunch of different ways to say the same thing. But when you translate it to English, I mean, especially if you do a direct translation, it's always just the same thing. It's exactly like you said. It's no, thank you, or like you said, nah, I'm good. But if you translate it in specific ways, like it's rough. It's rough. Because you also, in some of it, you have to take into account it means one way. So like it could mean no thank you if you're saying it politely, but it could also mean nah, I'm good if you're speaking impolitely. Like it's rough. That is why they've commented on the fact that for English speakers in general, the learning of languages like, well, mostly Asian languages in general, Korean, Chinese, Japanese, are incredibly difficult because here, well, with English, typically you get to the point, you say it in a very specific way, and usually how you say that phrase dictates what you mean. But there's 6 different ways to say the same phrase to get your point across. So you say the different phrase instead. Whereas in those languages, yeah, and there's big thank you, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Richard's totally correct on that one.
Not just the Banuk who like precious jewels.
It's nuts. I've tried so hard to sit down and like focus on doing Japanese and Korean, and it sucks. I would imagine they intentionally changed it. They will go out of their way to localize it, and it's unfortunate. Because then you have things like that, where the people who want to enjoy it don't get to enjoy it for what it was originally meant to be, but it's because it would get lost in translation. And so instead they decided to go, well, what can we do to get close to it? Oh god, okay. Here's what we're going to do.
It's on to me.
Yeah, no shit. Words that have multiple meanings and some things that have different words but mean the same thing. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. And I mean, we even have it in English, but it's very few. Like, there's very few words that when you use them properly are designed to be that way.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Oh, is that true? You should get it out. It's a fire arrow. What the fuck's up here? I mean, there's gotta be a thing up here, right? Why would they have me go through all of this if it's not? I meant maybe it's quest related. Or I need to get up there to get up here. No, I can go around, but I'll go up anyways because fuck it. What's up, Vinny? Unfortunately, I can't just find things like that. At least not always in this game. And we're not playing COD today, so. But what's up, buddy? How's your day going, man? Oh, now I'm curious to see what's up here. But I'm gonna get all the way up there and it's fucking nothing. One of the best localizations is Racketeer and Item Shop Tail. I feel like I've heard that. Which is hilarious because it was done by some 4chan dudes for fun because they were bored. Oh yeah, those are the best ones though. When you have people who are just doing it for shits and giggles because they can, and not just because it's a job. Yeah, right? Who would do that? Like, do you know how dangerous that is? Like, get down from there. There's nothing here. That's literally just a waste of time. Cool, thanks. Thanks, game. Fucking nailed it. I imagine it's a shortcut to... Wait, what? No, there's just a fucking walkway there. Why? Why? Alright, well, let me see if I can just shoot this out of the fucking... Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. There's definitely some things that happen in this that I'm like, what? Why? Why? Why is that there? Hello? Who did this?
Shorted my shield out again. Great.
Oh my god, I missed. There we go, great, thanks. Oh wait, are those anything special? I think they're just... Yeah, they're just demonic fire ballots. Yeah, I'm good. No, you guys can stay down there. It's cool. It's fine. You can't get up here anyways, losers.
They're scanning for me.
Sony's website is totally bugged. Yeah, it sounds like Sony. I mean, no. A company like that? No way. No way. I've been trying to get PS Now for over an hour. I wonder why you were so quiet. I was like, man, Richard. Oh, God. We're about to see a repeat of yesterday. Except there's no shoot to pull. Am I stuck up here now? Fucking hello? It's like Sony. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, right? There we go. Guy, there's literally people probably translate. We're talking about an anime. It's so classic Japanese, it even confuses native speakers. Oh, absolutely. Perfect. Made it. Guy went around Japan asking for the kanji in the signs, and most people didn't know. Well, so that's a funny thing. And that's something that's hugely talked about there. Kanji as a whole is so complicated. So this is something that I learned online too, and I don't know how 100% accurate it is. But kanji isn't even natively Japanese. Kanji has been left in Japan over generations and generations as they were conquered over and over again by China, as part of the Chinese language. And so as English has become the main language and the main trade language, they've shifted away. No, it is not. That's funny. It is an amalgam of so many things now. That's what I've heard. Yeah, as well. From what I saw, it was definitely... I do know that there is Chinese relations in there for sure. Because there's quite a few of the kanjis that are straight Chinese. But yes, I do agree with you. From what I've seen with it, it does look like an amalgamation of a lot of things. Okay, so it is correct. So it is absolutely correct. Okay. So it was left back and then just kind of fucking meshed together. Sorry, that came out wrong. No, you're good. I thought you were saying no, you're you're wrong. But also at the same time, like I kind of go on a spree, and then okay, gotcha. Cool. No, that's. I watched a video on someone who was way more into Japan than I was, and they commented on that, and I was like, is that true? And I did research on it, and I was like, I mean, it makes sense because there's so many kanji that are literally just pulled from the Chinese language, and I was like, that's, oh my god. That's absurd. Some Japanese people get immediately offended by the suggestion that the language isn't 100% native. I mean, we've had that conversation. That's just patriotism. And, you know, good on them. It's not exactly a thing that they want to go through and be like, hey, look, we were most people's bitch while we were recovering. Because, I mean, let's be clear. They had to go through a lot, especially after they got hit pretty hard. So, like, they kind of had to suffer a lot to get back to where they were, so. Okay, I think the best thing to do is going to be to go around. I can go through and pick up some of these side quests as I move along, too. Oh, we haven't played Control yet. I have not played Control yet. I've heard mixed. I've heard mixed things about that game. Is it good?
No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
The average educated Chinese person knows about 8,000 characters. There's a total of 50,000 characters. Fucking Christ. But play it after you get your new PC? Okay. It's meant to be that beautiful of a game, huh? Sounds good to me. RTX eye candies. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to be able to try that out and really get to explore and enjoy the beauty of a fully functional PC that does what everything it's supposed to fucking do. All the way up there, isn't it? Yeah, but sure is. Oh, I think it's great. Honestly, after playing it, I'm surprised I didn't beat Sekiro for Game of the Year. I mean, I think there's a lot to that, and I think that kind of goes into what we kind of talked about as far as there's a very specific niche of people that enjoy certain types of games and like certain cliches of games. And I think Sekiro was just designed to be a, not necessarily eye candy, but it was designed to be very simplistic. And here's a game that you guys already know and enjoy. Here we go again.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
Can I leave a maximum of 20? Is that what's happening here?
I can't even make a dent in that thing.
No, okay. Well, I can have more than that. Imagine streamers' faces with RTX on. Please don't. No one wants that. But yeah, that's kind of what I'd seen as well. Talking about the same thing you're talking about, Richard. Because from what I gathered in Japanese, as far as the kanji that was like left behind and everything, there's, I believe they said there was like 2,800 or like 3,000 or some shit like that. Like it's a large chunk of what, again, what China left behind for them. It runs really smooth with everything on a few DLSS. From what I've heard, DLSS does a great job of making a lot of games run really smooth. I'm excited to play a lot of... Oh, there's not a blue game. I knew there was one nearby, but I wasn't sure where. So I'm excited to play a lot of games that have access to DLSS and actually fucking use it.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
You need around 2 to 3K to be fluent? Fucking Christ. 2 to 3K is nuts. But I guess to be fair, in rebuttal to that, like if I were to go through and really break up how many characters and how many different words there are in the English language, I'm sure I'm not that far off. Like, sure, at the base value, there's
These mountains
only,
must be the ice rasps.
you know, 26
shaman's
letters
path
in the
begins somewhere
alphabet,
up
but
above.
like, once you've made the words, okay, cool, how many words are there? Because that's really how China and Japan does it. It's not just the syllables, it's the words as a whole that are a part of it, which is what makes kanji so difficult. Isn't Dark Souls mentality just straight up clinical depression? It's that and rage. Because if you don't do like Christian said, which is play smarter, then you just want to break it. And nothing else. Initially people thought it was harder than Dark Souls, but it turns out once you learn it plays differently, it's actually much easier. Yes. Because of how they did, if I'm not mistaken, it was how they did the dodging mechanic in comparison to Dark Souls. They wanted you to focus more heavily on that than parrying, or was it the opposite? Was it they wanted you to focus more on parrying than dodging? I know it was something with with the mechanics that they were similar but just different enough that it was an easier to master than Dark Souls. I'm sorry, it was harder to master than Dark Souls, but once you got used to it, it made the game easier. I mean, we're just gonna do the more expensive one. Oh, there it is. First blue gleam trade. Hey! The mentality for Dark Souls. Yeah. You wanted to focus more on blocking and parrying. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's right. Like I said before, I'd rather Gadget than play Souls games. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I tried real hard, and boy, did not have a great time with it. Because it's one of those things where it's difficult purely for the sake of being difficult. And you have all these mechanics and things that you have to and are brutally forced to learn. Otherwise, you can't just... Like, you can't brute force the game. It won't let you.
Look out below!
Oh, you're there in the middle? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, then. Let's take a quick peek. What is the difference between these? No, it's that one and this one. Oh, it's definitely better. Oh, God, it's definitely better. Holy shit, dude. Hey. Sorry, you're gone. We're gonna do blue gleam. Once that was established and I learned parrying, it's much more forgiving and Sekiro, it became a cakewalk. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. Maybe we'll just do the straight up 40. Yeah, that's fine. Put that up there. Great. Much better. Holy shit.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep Din. Flooded too, like she said.
Deep Din?
Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver.
Oh my god, it's so much slower though.
Follow the river, find its source.
But it's so much harder. Holy shit. Damn. Please stop. Please stop. Oh god. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Activated. There we go. Maybe there's a way to fucking bust that. I really like the explosives for a lot of these big boys that have a ton of shit on them. Oh, let's go, idiot. Oh god. Forgot about you. Also didn't realize that that wasn't you. Oh, fully women activated. Just finished part 5 last week. What's the word thing to fight? I think it's Stormbirds or Rockbreak. What word thing?
Low
But yes,
and
there
quiet
is
does it.
there are Stormbirds and Rockbreakers. Oh god, I'm out. That was weird. Let's see if it's still there. It is not tragic. Okay. So I bought a good chunk of Stormbird. Oh, come on, there's more? Yeah. The worst things to fight. I'd say probably the rock breakers. No. Okay, that's wrong too. God, I don't know. So I will say, the worst hitboxes to hit are definitely humans. So I have aim assist turned off, which is why you'll see me miss like weird shots.
Alright, I guess
But I'm
off to the
also
ice
not
rasps.
missing
Find this
the shots that I
shaman's
want
path.
to hit, which is really the most important part when fighting these big boys. I think the rock breakers is gonna have to damn fight on the ground. Yeah, I can see that, especially when there were multiple of them. I was like, fucking kill me, please. But hitboxes on human players in this game, or on human characters, don't work. I've genuinely watched so many of my arrows go through their goddamn head, and boy, it makes me angry. Like, genuinely angry.
Must be the
Yes,
entrance
Claire
to
is
this
also
den.
correct. There was one point where I got killed by I forget what it was, but however they killed me, I genuinely just turned into Gumby. My character just lost her mind. Well, how do I... Oh, wow. Okay. Well then. I say lost her mind. She lost all her limbs. I mean, that's a thing. What? I'm assuming I gotta find a way to, There it is. Follow the river upstream. Yeah. It won't let me in. I was like, that'd be cool. Just break it. Hold on. I've broken many things in this game already. Let's see if I can break that too. Did you see the Funko Pop I posted? Yeah, I did. It looked good. I would say the first time I fought a Stormbird, I had more problems than the Rock Breakers, for sure. But once I figured out how to handle it, yeah, I could agree. The Stormbirds were always in the air, so I could at least handle them. I imagine there's something I gotta do up here. Oh, there's a thing here. Hey, look at that. Somebody was here. Interesting. Well, it looks like a house. Not overflowing though, which is weird. But okay. Cool. Some people are on for DBFZ. I'm assuming Dragon Ball Fighters. I'll add the 4 Uncharted games. I've played. There was one of them that I played. Might have been 2 of them. I don't remember. I'll be real honest. That shit starts to blend in. Yeah, hell yeah. Heard great things about that game. I have not sat down and play it. I heard it's very fun with a group. It's a party game. I'll come back and grab that.
Never know when I might need these. There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks
Yeah,
like
no
something
shit.
The old ones built.
It's a dam. What's that? Oh, figurine. Yep, let's go. Damn! Come on, you can make it. Climb up the rock. Come on, please. Can you climb up that rock at least? Yeah, great.
Definitely awake now.
Grab it. There. I'm on a Metroidvania kick, playing lots of them. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Metroidvanias are a good games. They're not 100% my thing. So like every once in a while I'll go through and I'll be like, yeah, fuck it. Let's go on a kick for one of those. But most of the time I'm like, all right, cool. We'll play it for a little bit and then I'm done with it. Unfortunately for me,
well, somebody wanted in.
they're all
blew this
too...
entire ledge off just to get through the
they're
door.
all too similar. I guess let's see if there's a cutscene here. No, I didn't think so. Okay. I just wanted to
Flooding
make sure.
detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Din din. Some of the art for Uncharted Waters Online is breathtaking. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's the new Uncharted game.
Looks like a control center. What happened? And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in. Another holographic interface. Must be some kind. The lock positions. Helpful.
Great. And he's probably got the power supply, which, why wouldn't he? Because otherwise I'd just leave him in there. Idiot.
I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. That Oseram must have forced his way
Similarities
through
why I like
here.
him. Cathartic and I grew up with him. Yeah, I can see it.
I become trapped somehow.
Of course you did. Because it'd be too easy for me to just walk in and you'd be like, hey, no, I'm good.
By the forge, I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. It's like the door is stuck.
Oh, okay, great. Let me go ahead and touch that for you. Hold on.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Oh, yes, you're without question correct on that one, Cookie. The voice acting is infinitely better than the ending of the original game, which is a real tragedy to really be a part of, you know? Like, are you gonna conclude an original? So again, I think that further reiterates what I was saying. I think they were rushed.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able
I think
to
the end of the original game got rushed for release, and so they cut corners on a lot of things. So when they got time to
Up
actually
ahead,
work
girl.
on this,
See the valve?
and put time
Time to
into
put
it,
our hands to use.
they're able
I'll
to
take care of this
actually
one. There's another
do it.
valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
I mean, maybe. Figure out how to fucking get across it now. Yeah, I think I came to the right spot, right? Yeah, there it is.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the clan. A stone ruin, cloud call, and lake wide.
But yes, it is definitely better.
But no walls. Just great stone
The voice
columns
acting.
bearing the weight
Oh, we were
of the
commenting on that. So like the first part of the game, fine. It was good. It did a great job of like really hitting you hard, like wanting to make sure that you were really putting into it.
The only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. I don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old ones want to trot around family?
But like as we got farther into the game, it got worse and worse and worse. Especially
Marvelous!
the
You
side,
made it!
The side
Now
quests.
grab that valve and
The
give
side
it a
quests
spin.
were
On it.
fucking abysmal.
A
as we
little
got to the
more
end.
now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
Oh, I don't
There,
blame
you
Eloise.
shoot be able to lower the
you
gate.
still doesn't see- again, so I
Right,
think
you
we
are.
hit it on the head.
Now,
I
when I
feel
get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
yeah, the Sun King. Yeah, he was oof. Big oof for him. So again, I genuinely feel that they were so pressured
gate
for
down.
time.
Halfway
because of it
through
that
then, aren't we?
They
To
just
the
kind of
second
went,
gate.
all right, cool. We're just gonna, we have to rush this. And so even on Aloy's, they kind of had to cut corners. Just tragic.
A
Well,
ladder is
fuck
a
it.
rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go and no further.
That's not true. I mean, I get what you're saying. You needed to go down.
I'd
That's
wager the valve for the second
what
gate
you're
is
commenting on, but that's
somewhere
not.
above. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let
I
me
wanted to
look
go
around.
further.
See what I can find.
Oh. Well, that could have been tragic. Have I fucked up now? Because there's no way I can make that jump, right? I mean, I need to, though. Oh,
Nice
wow. Okay.
jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous. Never seen such absolute disregard
There's
for
just such
personal safety.
weird mechanics
Thanks,
when it comes
I
to
think.
like the jumping system. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Damn family. Clever. All right, I'll give you that one. Clever.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
But yes, I do agree. The Sun King as a
Now
whole
we've done this once before.
was pretty
Could be as
abysmal.
easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
He was
Set up the
super
same way
creepy
on
as a
this side.
character,
I should look for an
immediately trying to
access
hit on Aloy right after the person that he loved died. And then fucking... Wait. Okay, yeah, that is right. And even when he apologized, it was a very lackadaisy apology. I mean, I wouldn't have been like, yeah, we're good with that apology. I'd have been like, yo, you better fucking calm your tits. Anything here? No. Okay. Down the ladder. Fucking go. Great. Screw you, PlayStation. What was it doing? Is it just not letting you download it or use it, Richard? Or is it not even letting you buy it?
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
I can't even buy the subscription. That fucking sucks, man. Okay, the counterweight. I mean... It would be this thing. No? Or do I have to move around? Oh, it would be this one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Maybe? Yo, what is happening here? What am I looking for? Tells me it's all the way over there? Okay. So can I jump on that? Is that what's happening here? Just jump on it? So I can't jump to that, yeah? That over there? We need to go back up.
Easy, easy.
Shut up. Oh, is it? Oh, I need to actually fucking jump to it. Got it. Oh my god, can you fucking please? Got it.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hong Kong store, there's a Belgian
Hang
store.
on, okay? I've got a plan. I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Get to the payment method. Oh, maybe it's a thing that they did to prevent it. So if you have a VPN, it won't let you. Wait, get on the counterweight? Oh, down there? Okay, yeah.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
You're saying that she's that heavy? Like, I get that Aloy is a little thick, but like, why?
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap.
Yeah, right?
Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then.
That's what I'm saying.
Where's that ring?
Good
Yeah,
question.
you know, this other
Well, at least I
counterweight
should be
that's
able to swim
obviously,
now.
Snap
you know,
maw.
probably
It's a
hundreds of
snap maw.
thousands of pounds.
Very, very big snap maw.
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big.
Just stay out of the
Oh, but
way.
she's like 100. It's fine. No, it's good. It all adds up. Is that the only thing down here? Is there anything over there? Oh, it's just another door.
Forge forgiven.
It's a start.
Snap maw swallowed that ring we're at. Just gobble it right up.
Very frustrating. I bet, Richard. Like, that sucks.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
It's weird that they wouldn't let you do it even though you have a Belgium account. Like, I could get it if, like, you didn't have a Belgium account at all. It's also a weird... Oh, that's not where I want to be. Yep. It's also just a weird thing of why would you have a service not available in Hong Kong? Just, I guess, in general.
Got it.
Got it. Guess I need a jailbreak. Jesus. Little fire and ice here. There you go, big boy.
Is it dead?
Yeah.
Just tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous.
Little.
So,
You're right.
ring.
This
Maybe
thing
if you
did swallow the ring.
try it.
That's
That's
it.
the
That's all
old
you do.
Gildan intuition in action.
So now I hit that
Never
just
led
right.
me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous,
We
but
drained enough water
never
for what we
mind.
need to do.
To the
but
storage room. To the
I don't know
spoils.
if I could empty out the whole dam.
To the spoils room. Yikes.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves.
Oh God.
Should check my focus first. I could check my focus, see what it sees. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Okay,
Music
so
to my
we
ears.
need-
To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Yep, there it is. Okay. And then
That's not quite right.
I need counterclockwise? Yeah. Ooh, that's not right. Fucking wall.
Something's not right.
Yeah, get it. Shut up.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for
So it starts
nuance
from
and
here,
finesse.
So this has to go.
Not
here.
I.
So, okay,
No,
so
indeed.
It's gonna be
Not old Gildan.
that one. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Wait, that still can't be right. That's. Oh no. It's gonna be. Yep. There we go. Goes into that. Goes into that. Goes into that. And
There, that should do it.
Shazam.
I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you?
I tried. Yeah, sorry,
Of course
Richard.
you did.
I was trying to help
Never
out
met
too.
a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
I saw the things that they were offering on it, and I was like, yo, I think Richard would be happy with these, because we were just talking about the God of War games. The fact that they were fucking all on there is dope.
Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell that?
I should head back up with Gildan.
Smells like a forge side morning in the claim.
Is that true? Is that what it smells like? You should probably find a like better source of like air filtration or. Yeah, we've gone through. We've
So,
fixed
as we
that.
circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
Yep. Go ahead. I have another chance creating a USPS account and buying gift cards. Oh, that's an option. I don't know how well it would handle it. It's so much work just to do that, though. Nope. Okay, it's here.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
It's so much work just to do that. It's so tragic that
Almost
they make it that hard
there.
for you. Really don't like this character. He needs to shut the fuck up.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I
Shut
used to.
up, Gildan.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Now then. Oh, go. Okay. Oh, fireworks going off again? Fuck yeah.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind tickling the empty air like that.
Okay. I remember this part.
Where did it
It's
go?
so damn obnoxious. Yeah, I hate it already. He needs to shut his fucking mouth. Like, there becomes a degree where it's like, okay, cool.
Let's fix the panel and
this
shut
is
this
great.
place down.
You did a great job with the voice acting. Shut the fuck up.
Everything okay?
Shut the
I
fuck
was
up.
so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
Looking glass?
My old mom found one for me when I was... It was one of the last things she... I was sure I saw it. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
I'll never forget that. Who are you again? Girl?
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge.
All good, buddy.
You
Thanks for
are a
dropping in, man.
wonder.
Go get you some rest, my
Do you
dude.
hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal
I'll go
flood
fishing.
damage.
Sounds like the basin has dried out too.
Go have yourself a good night.
Maybe I'll
my
take a
dude.
look.
Hope you feel better.
Another adventure so soon?
Feel better. Fucking hope you have a great
Braver
night.
than me.
And school is good for you.
There was no question of that.
Whoop. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. It also just sucks though, Richard. I don't know if you have like a bunch of achievements on there or not. Because I know if you make a new account that won't carry over.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Oh, it is lower. Oh, there's a new ruins there too. Hey, look at that. Hey. Never went online my PS account. Oh, well then it literally means nothing to you. Okay. You still get achievements for it though, even if you don't go online, right? Because the achievements are just built into the games. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I could very well be mistaken on that one. I don't know. I don't know if you have to go online to get access to it or not. No, I guess that's my big thing there. I put it in the closet for a year until I got hacked. Jesus.
Saving these for the trail.
That's funny. Why is she so loud with that? Like, why could I hear it from across the fucking planet? That doesn't seem... That's not realistic. There's blue gleam.
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid.
Is that what it is? Frozen machine fluid? Wait, what? How did I miss that one? Fucking hello? I'm blind.
So much sound's getting louder.
Yeah, no shit. It was already loud. You hear it across the planet.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Oh my god, please. Thank you. Whoops. That's gonna kill me. Oh my god. It didn't. Yo, let's go. It even helps with fall damage. Great, I'll die slightly less. This plays. Last girls on Earth? That's not true. There's plenty of other ones.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Achievement! Drain the flood. Yeah, I've been heard of doing that once or twice. The opposite of making it wet. Never bought even a single game. Played hundreds. Fuck yeah. I for a while was like, yeah, I can't afford games. I'm just gonna be a pirate. And then once I came out here to California, I was like, well, I have to make sure everything's taken care of now. No shit. I can't risk it. All right. Well, unfortunate for me. That's fine. Yeah, I need a soda. I was like, I shouldn't drink another soda. I've had one today already. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
Keep that for later.
Yeah, now since I have a good job about my games too. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Like most pirates in general, especially younger ones, typically do it because they genuinely can't afford to drop $60 a game, and like that just happens. You know? Like unfortunately, that's just the case. $60 a pop is rough. $60 a pop is very rough. Like even now. That's why when I saw Game Pass and PlayStation Now, I was like, I mean, yeah, I kind of have to, right? Like, $25 a month for both platforms, and I get to play these games that are $60 a piece, sometimes less. Beat them, take full advantage of how much I would have normally done for $60, and move on. Like, oh, absolutely, yeah. There's no reason not to. It's already done, right? Like, fuck it. At that point. That's something I'd really like to do as well at one point, and I don't know how well it'll work. Is to go through and play real old games too. I want to see how many old titles are on PS Now. You know what I saw when I was browsing through and I was looking at that too, because I was looking at other shit as well. They're putting a fuck ton of old like PlayStation 1 titles on fucking phone. Like they're porting them over to phones, and I was like, what the fuck? But they're still charging like $20 to $30 for them. I'm like, yo, like I get it. That game's like 40 years old. You're gonna charge me $30 for it still? Fuck off.
I'm pretty sure I'm going in the wrong direction.
Shut up. Let me move. Come on. It's right. Can I not? Oh, I have to. Okay. I have to follow it a very specific way. I'll come back to you then. You can eat dicks. But yeah, I was going through and I was like, man, there's a bunch of like original Final Fantasy games on Android. There's a bunch of like one of the original Saga games. I got Fighting Force. Yo, that was a good game. That game was great. Fuck yeah. I remember that one. I want to, and I don't know if this is just because I never beat it, or if it was genuinely that good of a game, but the game that always strikes me as a game that I want to try to find a way to play again is Legends of Dragoon. It was, if I'm not mistaken, that's not what I want to do. Yeah? Okay. If I'm not mistaken, it was one of the first 4-disc games to be released. That game was fucking huge. And I remember it had such a long story. Like, super long story involved with it. And I don't remember ever beating it. Because I was a kid.
Stocking up?
Final Fantasy was on 4 discs. Which one? Because if it was 7... I remember 7 being on 4 discs. And I remember 8 being on 3.
I can't go that way. I need to turn back.
But if I'm correct, Legends of Dragoon came out before Final Fantasy 7. I think 8 was a 3-disc, if I recall correctly. Oh, I bet this is all with this. It totally is. Okay. So I'll come back to that. I believe... I know 7 was a 4-disc. I know it was a 4-disc. But I believe 8 was a 3-disc. Well, I mean, now I'm going to look. And I don't know, because I got Legends of Dragoon first. I could be mistaken. 7 could have come out before Legends of Dragoon. I think, but at least in my experience, I got a hold of it before I got a hold of Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy. Oh no, Final Fantasy VIII was also a 4-disc. Interesting. I vaguely remember it being 3. Maybe it's because I only got to 3. That might have been it. I am incorrect. That game was a 4-disc game. Jesus Christ, are people really selling that game for fucking $200? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's someone selling a... What the fuck? Is it just because it's in the original case? Yo, that's nonsense. Wait. That can't be right. There's no way. Maybe you lost one? No, I just don't think again, as a child, there was a lot of games I never beat, and I think that was one of them. I got to like disc 3 and then never completed it. So I probably was just like, yeah, there's 3 discs. I mean, if it's really worth that much, I'm almost positive I still have that game back at my grandparents'. Jesus Christ. And I'm pretty sure it's still in mint condition with the original case and the instruction booklet that came with it. Like, fucking Christ. If it's worth $200, like, I'll sell it to someone for $200. Fuck it. No, it's fine. I'll hang on to it. It's a wonderful game. Fucking fantastic game. And I'm hoping that they'll finally come out with something that will be... Oh, hold on. That can't be right. No! This true? Hold on. Director confirms Legends of Dragoon remake is in the works. Fuck yeah. Yo. I'm excited. Oh no. 7 absolutely. Okay, hold on. From what I saw, Legend of Dragoon, December 2nd, 1999. Fucking Christ. Oh, absolutely 7 came first. 7 absolutely came first. Okay. January 31st, 1997. Fucking Christ. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, are they going to do the same thing? I'm really glad. See, I will say that I think this is probably the best part of the remake culture that we currently have. We're now getting so intricate in our remakes that the remakes are becoming, at least once the remakes are fully fleshed out, better than the original. And that's how they should be. Because when we started this fucking remake culture that we're currently in, it was literally just, cool, we just threw some new things in it, and that was it. Get fucked. Like, not even new content. It was like, we did new animations for it, and that was it. Made it look pretty, upscaled it, eat dicks. Another $60, please. The Final Fantasy VII remake, I want to sit down and play all of it once it's fully like, once it's done. It might be several years, I don't care. I want to play it all. And it's the same thing with really any of those big remakes, because the information that I've seen on it
weren't looking for me.
is just that it took the world that was there and they put so much more effort into it, because I mean, hey, we got the technology, fucking why not? And are really diving into that, which in and of itself is fucking fantastic. Like, good. That's so amazing. Give me this big world to care about. Give me this fucking experience that, sure, in 1997, that was revolutionary. Like, who the fuck else was gonna come out with that? Like, dope. But they didn't get to touch on a lot of the world because they couldn't. They didn't have the ability to. And so when some of these remake titles were coming out and it was the same thing but just slightly upscale graphics, I was like, this is a real tragedy. Because, oh, you son of a bitch. Because how are you going to take advantage of and use all this technology that we have and do nothing with it? Can you fucking please? Oh, come on. There we go. No? Did I just barely miss? I can't hit that far. Okay. We've gone so far since triangle boobies in Tomb Raider. Yeah. And Final Fantasy VII having square fucking muscles. Yeah, 100%.
Tower took my shields out.
Please. There we go. I will note, I liked, so from my understanding, because I haven't sat down and played it. Again, my PlayStation 4 is garbage because it was one of the original ones. So like performance-wise, it's literal trash. But from my understanding, in the Final Fantasy VII remake, you're able to also like turn it back to original graphic styles, right? Which in and of itself is hilarious. Because that game is dog shit in the original graphics. Like, yes, it looked great for its time. We have games nowadays that look like fucking real life, man. Sometimes people confuse what's happening in games for an actual picture or, you know, like a still or like a video of what's happening in real life because of everything that it can do. Like, fucking use it. It's weird. Oh, there's a Pikmin up there. Oh yeah, I couldn't get up there because it was on the cliff, but on a different part of the cliff. And yes, triangle boobies.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's a
hello. An outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
What do you think of these, Enjuk?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely fucking incredible what they did with megabytes of fucking information.
Welcome news.
Nuts.
I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene, if I do say.
Nuts.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
You can fit all PS1 games on a 5 terabyte hard drive. Oh, I bet. I'd bet on that. Why not? What the fuck is that? Oh. 51% damage, 35% shock, 33% freeze. Jesus Christ. Is that gonna do? Yeah, that'd be for. Oh, not for that one. Oh, it'd be for the other, whatever the fucking warbow for this one out here is. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. Nintendo 64 had a hard limit of 64 megabytes on the cartridge. Yep, that's why it was Nintendo 64. Yep, I remember that. Which, if I'm not mistaken, got broken by Donkey Kong. Correct? Isn't that why you had to get that expansion pack to play it? Yeah. And I'll tell you, that motherfucker got hot. Also, fucking amazing game for its time. That's a game I'd love to go back and play too. Oh, it's right there. I see it. DK. Donkey Kong, the leader of the bunch. Know him well.
Big trouble!
Oh god, my weakness. Humans. Come on, please. 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 How did that hit me? Thank you.
Get together and fight!
This is gonna look real good on you.
Do they have a new version of that? Wait, what? That still hit me? Fucking tragic, man. Oh god, what are those? Oh, chamblers. Oh, I'm sorry, not a new version, an upscaled version, or like a remade version.
Something's a coolie.
I'd love to play that. Oh, it's all the way at the fucking top. Yo, what? Hello? Can I even make it up there? Oh, I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? We're about to go scale a mountain, boys. There is not that I know of. Damn. Because I still have it at my grandparents'. Like, I kept all that shit, man. That might be something that we do, like, an emulator. And play it. Way to scale this bitch. Unless Rare Replay has them. Ooh, that's true. I don't know if it had Donkey Kong Country. Oh, it might. Now I'm uncertain. So I looked at Rare Replay, and I played it a little bit, but boy, I didn't give it all the attention that it deserved. Mostly because, like, the irony is the games that... Wait, is it up there? The games that excited most people weren't the same games that excited me. Oh, shit. Okay.
All the winters.
Oh!
Coming at once.
Nope. Okay. I don't think it does. Licensing issues? I think so, too. I think there was... Yeah, I think there was licensing issues. I have around 1,600 NES games on my PS4. Fucking Christ. PS1 Hagrid is still the best Hagrid. Oh, fucking... So good. So fucking funny. Yeah, so like I complained when they started doing the whole just straight up, we're just gonna remake old games again because fuck off. But like if they're gonna keep adding on to it and doing like what they're doing with Final Fantasy VII, the Final Fantasy VII remake, and adding to the world and making it a whole new thing and a whole new, that's a whole new experience to me. That is no longer just a remake. You have now from the ground up revolutionized that world. I mean shit, you could call it Final Fantasy VII Revolution and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. That's revolutionary compared to fucking what it was. Yup, I agree. And I think it would do better than remake. Oh, I mean, that's just my opinion. But, you know, I'd look at it in a different light.
Quick way down.
Than if someone was like, do you want to play this remake? Fucking no. Do you want to play this game? It's Final Fantasy VII Revolution. I mean, I'd try it. Yeah, even reimagined. Yeah, you could even do reimagined. There's so many better ways to phrase it than just calling it a remake.
The crystal's sharp. Better watch my fingers.
Oh, I gotta do Death from Above on some of these things. God damn it. I'll try to do that with this. Oh, wait, no. I did Death from Above. I know I got that achievement already. I need to do disengage hits is what I need to do while we're talking about it. Yeah, there's so many ways that you could fucking take advantage of doing a remake and not just call it a remake. But I also feel that they're doing it for marketing and PR purposes. Because, again, like we're in such a remake culture that if somebody calls it a remake, they just go, oh yeah, I remember, it's from my childhood. Oh yeah, okay. And I'm sure they're worried about if they said reimagined, that people would go, whoa, this isn't my Final Fantasy VII. Instead of just looking at it with a fresh light. Because guess what? The new one isn't your Final Fantasy VII. It's been completely redone from the ground up. Fucking game name in space. Yeah, right? Donkey Kong in space. Let's go. I'm for it. Donkey Kong Country 64 in space. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Gang. All aboard. Woo woo. That'd be fucking nonsense. Starfield. Ah, even better, Garfield in space.
Now they're hunting me.
The true hero that we all need.
Take her down! Get picked up! Desk!
Search is off. I win.
Hands are as thick as machine.
Wait, what? Oh. I want Starfield to be good. Oh, that's right. That's their new title, right?
If we don't rally, we're scrapped.
Gonna get you! Oh!
Right. Pin him down.
The guy went off-road with Fallout 76? Yeah, no shit.
Too fast!
You're dead!
Oh, is that true?
That shot knocked it off.
I like that he's just running over his buddy's body. That's fine. I'm just gonna stay up here. You can.
You're dead!
Fuck off.
Dead!
Yep, you're dead. You're dead! Hello.
Got another shot for you.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what. I got one for you too. Eat that one, bitch.
I can see them. They can't
In the
see
butt.
you.
I remember when Fallout 76 had a bug where clicking anywhere on the main menu would delete the entire game. That's amazing. Like, that had to have been a fucking joke by someone who was irate with their own development team, right? There's no way you can release a game and have a bug that bad. Unless you intentionally did it.
Got you a present! So, sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
The only fix was to download it again. 50 gigs? Fucking Christ. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I will say, what little bit I played of Fallout 76, I enjoyed it.
This is gonna look
After
real
they
good.
spent like 2 years fixing it. You know? I bought it, but never got further than the tutorial. It's on Game Pass. You can now play the game that you bought for free. Remember the nylon bags? If I remember correctly, I remember. I remember they had a huge. Yeah, I remember they had a huge issue with the nylon bags. Just despise with us these days for all the shit they've done. So I have the same comment that I have with that I had with like Activision. They're too big. They're too big for their own britches, man. They have a big fucking head because they're like, we're Bethesda. We can do whatever the fuck we want, and people won't care because we're Bethesda. Are you fucking kidding me?
What was that?
Cool. I'm glad I can take the same shot and it'll work. Thanks. That's bright as shit. What is that? Why was it glowing? Weird, but okay. People complaining that they paid out 500 atoms instead of giving a refund on the $200. I knew that the atoms were the store credit. I hadn't heard what they had done to solve that. Because weren't they all, like, disgusting? And, like, not... Like, it looked like they were made, like,
large
years
skulls
before.
let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them! Fire and spit! There's one of them, and more of you!
Like they were falling apart before they even fucking got them. Ooh, there's... Okay.
It's killer time!
Okay, so we're gonna do this.
Gonna destroy you! Let's see how much of a mess you make. Sending you something. Somebody needs a
Oh
killing,
god.
and I'm gonna
Fucking
give it.
instant headshot me right there. Both of them did. Fucking plop plop. I really hate how they rely on modders to fix their broke as fuck games that still use the same engine as the 90s.
There's one of them
Yeah.
and more of you.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes, they did get very lazy with that one, especially after the Elder Scrolls games, where they were like, "Yo, look at how much stuff these people in the community are doing. Like, they really want to do it." I hated when they did that. I don't use mods, but boy, that's a fucked way to do it.
Come out, wherever you are.
Okay.
Ruin.
Hello? Hello?
This one'll hurt. More where that came. Crash now. Gonna tear you down. Afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill.
Oh, God.
Die. Die.
No. Get off the fucking tree!
Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
Oh my god.
Don't
stop.
move. I gotta aim.
Yeah, I try to say that to your fucking teammates too, but this game dog shit when it comes to that. Here we go. Oh, that was a good shot. Good for you.
Rain down some pain.
Ow. Blaze canister, weak against fire. Okay.
Time for you to.
Can you fucking stop, please?
Take this. Shatter you. This'll drop you.
The creation engine.
Wouldn't want to be you, fool.
Gamebryo engine released in fucking 97. Hell yeah. That's when you know that a company has done it.
Gonna
Like,
cut you down.
they don't
proper.
even use the like an engine that they made. They're like, you know what? We'll just use somebody else's engine. Can you fucking drop down, please? Anything? Hello?
I'm gonna shatter you.
Okay, great. Alright, well, we're just gonna go ahead and like. Oh, there's a whole other place here. Yo, fucking what? Why you do this to me?
You feel this one?
Oh, is that true?
He's down.
Okay, great.
He
Thanks.
won't be torching anything else.
It's real tragic, man. So unfortunately, I have the same. Holy shit, that's a bunch of wire. All right, well, let's go ahead and just burn through those. Never had to say that before in this run.
I'd have to leave something else
That's
behind.
fine. I don't need more than that, honestly. Great,
The
thanks.
Oseram's fire weapon. Could come
Oh,
in handy.
shit. Does that mean I have more crafting shit to do? No. Maybe. Let's see. It's not like Unreal is fucking free. I'm still blown away by that. I'm still blown away that there's so many companies that aren't using Unreal. Like, it's free. It's literally open source. Like, what? I don't understand. And it blows my fucking mind. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Hold on. That's fine. I bought it. Unreal isn't free? Yeah, it is. Now, there is a higher version. You have to pay royalties. That's only if you use their assets, if I'm not mistaken.
Stay safe if you can.
If I'm not mistaken, the way that they have it set up is... Well, it could also be for major companies as well that are trying to use it as a main source. They might have a different deal with them.
Clothes myself now, at one of the boiling pools in the Plume Land.
I do also know that the one that they put out for free is not the most up-to-date version
Feels
either.
like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Okay, yeah, so that's what it is when your sales reach a certain point. Okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say, everything I've seen is that for the small creator, you wouldn't pay shit. Unless, obviously, your game exploded. In which case, you know, sucks. Oh, okay, got it. I mean, yeah, let's go up here, I guess. Even then it's like 15%. I mean, that's not terrible. Though I guess at the same time, you then have to take into account how much is that when you estimate like some of the, like, I think you would then have to go further down the rabbit hole and go, okay, let's take a look at some of these big titles, like Call of Duty, for instance. How many copies did that game sell? Oh, see, that's not true, though, Cookie. When you're selling millions, you want to make more of that millions. That's how the rich stay richer. And not like the one that we have, who's awesome. Like, the asshole kind. When you're selling millions, it's not just one person behind it. Also very true. Also very true. They have whole teams doing it. So, like, it's however much divided between that whole group. And obviously there's, like, percentage differences. Because obviously, like, the main CEO of the corporation's gonna get the highest amount. And then it's just gonna fucking... the whole thing. The person who slaved away is gonna get less than they deserve. Oh, did I just walk by it? Modern Warfare 30 million, so they sold 30 million copies. So, let's just say they sold 30 million copies. Let's say that's how much they sold at regular price, $60, because Modern Warfare was a $59.99 game. Yeah, of course there were sales, there were things like that, but they're not gonna throw that in because that's an attempt to grab money later. You have 30 million. That's $1.8 billion. And that's just straight, like, obviously there's now, you have distributor costs, you've got things like that. But then you've got, let's say, the 15%. You now owe $270 million to Unreal. So, like, that's rough. That is rough. Like, I agree. There's definitely alternative ways to do it, but, like, going cheap isn't the right alternative either. Come on, fucking pull it. I have a terrible attitude. The honest answer is most do, except for the rich. Because unfortunately, the reason that they're rich is usually at somebody else's expense. CEOs get paid way too much. I agree. I completely agree. Like, there's an extent of like how much you can get paid because you started the company. Like, cool, you started it. Are you doing any of the work? No? Yeah, you pay somebody to do that? Well then what good are you doing? Like, you started it, cool. But you're not helping in any capacity for building, designing, PR, anything like that. You're just a figurehead. And you get paid more than the dude who's busting his ass at the bottom? Oh, I do. I do. It is definitely a very different skill. I don't think you should be paid that much more, though. Especially once you're at the top. Why I'll never reach that position. Well, so, like, also, you have to take into account as well, Richard, like, that's a different environment than the banking industry. Banking industry, there's always someone technically above you. Even if you are at the top of that banking company, there's still someone above you. In a gaming industry, when you start a company, there's nobody above you. You do have to kiss ass and figure out ways to get like your name and everything out there. So yeah, there is a certain ass kissing you have to do for that, but it is not the same with that at all. Like it's bad. And that's kind of why I'm like, doesn't make sense. Like, again, not saying they shouldn't get paid. They definitely, they created something good for them. They definitely should. But it should never be at a point where the CEO of a company who, at the end of the day, their job is just to put their name on the paper, is so much more valuable than the dude who is working, knows all the in and outs, and is doing 80-hour, like fucking 60-hour weeks, 70-hour weeks, because they happen to meet a deadline. You know who's not pushing for that? The fucking CEO. They're the ones going, yes, no, we'll take care of it. You got it. Hey, you, go do it. I don't care. The people giving me money says to do it. Oh, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you, especially with that. Like, absolutely. That's why you see, and we go back in a circle to Activision. Activision Blizzard. That's why you see so many of their CEOs being the ones in trouble right now. The hardworking guy loses a job, the investor gets debt. Yeah, right? Most current CEOs didn't even create the companies they work at. That is also true. That is also true. A lot of the current companies, and that's why I said the statement that I did, which was, I think a lot of the main gaming companies should be dissolved and recreated from scratch. Start from the bottom up. Like, too many of these companies are set in stone in how they're going to do it because it's been handed to them and it works. So they're like, well, if it works, we're not going to fucking change it. Dissolve it. Start anew. If the project fails, yes, yeah. That's why there was such a huge backlash on Cyberpunk, for instance. Start our own gaming company. Oh, that I don't know if that's a headache I'd want to go through. I mean, would it be interesting? Absolutely. Has it been something I always wanted to do? Yeah. And yes. I'd love to do... Oh, there's a thing here? Oh, interesting. I'd love to... Growing up, I always wanted to build video games. But I've commented on this before, too. Developing video games is no longer the same as what it was back in early 2000s. Like, it's mostly a cool, let's find what program can work and what's going to cost us the least in the long run. That's going to be effective and handle it like we want it to do. Can I be the fuckface CEO? I mean, in my opinion, I don't think there should just be one person manning the company. I think there should be several. I think it should be a council. There should be several people involved at the top. It should just be one raking in all the cash. Now, I know that has its own shares of issues. But if you had a group of people that were genuinely wanting to be a part of it, and equally sharing, you know, what a CEO would have, yeah, I mean, that's how it should be. If you're a part of a company, you are a part of that fucking company to make it operate, to make it function. But
use my
the
weapons up here.
problem with
Good
that
for
is there'd be
cheating.
so many people that would fucking ruin it out in the world. But yeah, I totally agree. It is a group fucking effort.
Only Banuk train here in the Snow Chance, young huntress. Unless you have a chieftain or their shaman vouching for you.
Can't say I do.
Then forgive me. But the way of things is the way of things.
Okay, so I'll come back to that one. Can't function without a strong leader. Meanwhile, Venice for 900 years. Yeah, right? Like, there will always be a drawback to every which way you can do a certain task. Whether that's a project and how it's oriented, whether that's how you set up the infrastructure, there'll always be a drawback. But the problem is, and again, we've talked about this on the stream too, man. Like, too many people are interested in only their self. And only their self. I mean, I really don't have to add to that. To take on the responsibilities and the capabilities of working as a team, even at the cost of a little bit less
I'll find a
money.
use for you.
Like, everybody wants to better themselves to the point that they'll hurt other people. They'll put other people's job at risk. Venice is sinking. Yeah, but that's literally though, right? Like, the Earth has told it to fuck off. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, they built it on stilts. Oh, they haven't updated it? Yeah. It's been sinking for centuries. Yeah. Unfortunately, the council should have done a better job of figuring out a long-term plan on that one. But, you know, again, ups and downs. Amsterdam did the same. Yeah, but
Must be the cave that
they're still
shaman
up.
told me about. Long way down.
But a little bit better. Yeah.
Not natural either.
Oh god, there's gonna be stuff down here. Okay. Well, let's see what's here. Ow.
Here's
Right.
one of the metal birds.
Oh, it's a plane. Okay. Well, they built Project Moses. Oh, there we go.
Something's
Oh,
been hacked out of it.
gives
Maybe I
me-
can find another of these flying machines.
Oh yeah, straight up fucking okay. At this point in history has shown only that Riz Italians are are volcanoes. Fucking Christ. Look, man,
Not too much already.
they put up a fight. Nobody can say that they're not durable, right? The world has the literal world has to fuck them over. I'm pretty sure Julius Caesar didn't die from a volcano. That's what they want you to think. What you don't know is that's actually what Lord of the Rings was based off of. They went and threw Julius Caesar in a volcano. When the ring through the man, that process. History books are just partial. So the Age of Empires is wrong. Well, no, this doesn't make for a very good game. I mean, how shit is that if you're just like, well, let's go throw him in a fucking... Let's go throw him in a volcano. No. Oh, figurine. Hey, look at that. Ooh, beef candy. Can you fucking just jump like a normal human being, please?
Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
Right down, right. Interesting. See pineapple pizza, they're kind of around the side. It'll be behind you with that Beretta. Well, that's unfortunate because sometimes I get pizza that has pineapple on it. Well, I guess to be fair, I don't call it pineapple pizza. Pepperoni pizza will give you 1,000
My
food.
focus could find something I've missed.
Oh, so good. Dude gave us a fucking calendar to live by. Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to give him credit for anything, dude is punctual. Dude wanted to make sure he had date and time for everything. He's like, you said you're going to do a thing. We're going to schedule it by Wednesday. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? When is Wednesday? And he's just like, look at the wall. Like, what?
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
I mean, I wouldn't call that sealed. Like, it's pretty open. But okay. No, it's fine. He ripped that from the Chinese. Yeah.
Mounting rail. That's what I want.
Oh.
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Yeah, just rip it off, right? Yep. Yeah, and it just disappears.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
As it does. Your calendar's like 4,000 years old. Yeah. Oh, but unfortunately... oh yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. As with most things in the world, there's a certain degree of... Because he was able to distribute it first to the rest of the world, or at least to the people that would then distribute it, he was accredited for it. Real tragic. Also, because most people couldn't handle learning Chinese in any capacity, they were like, what does this say? It's like Edison. I heard that, yeah. Everyone thinks he invented the light bulb. Right. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. But in actuality, he did not. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. He just saw someone else had it and was like, yo. Let me change this slightly and then distribute it because I have access to it. And go. I'm the wiener. I did hear that. It's unfortunate that a very popular mentality, which is very heavily
so this thing will improve
pushed,
my spear,
especially in China, is history is crafted by the strong. And unfortunately, in that case, his monetary value and ability to expand that was greater. He created planned obsolescence. Yep, sure did. He sure did.
This grapes.
It's snow. Shut the fuck up. I'll have to get that in a second, and then we'll keep going around. Man, we're almost, we gotta go way through this. There's a brilliant part in the pagan gods are way cooler than the widely known ones. Fight me. I mean, I don't know. I would have to look into them. But I would say there was probably a lot more creativity in there.
Gotta stay sharp.
There's a brilliant part in the Hansard, the Record of our Parliament from 1910, in which the Conservatives argue against copper phone linings, saying the iron lines will always be sufficient for any communication needs. Yikes. That's a big yikes. Cause look where we're at now. Ooh, can you not? Ooh, you guys look like assholes. Oh, there's one there. Nope. Get the fuck out! Oh wait, did I level? Oh, I did. Great. Learned all skills. Woo! Achievement! What are we at now? 56 of 79. 70% of the way done, boys. We almost there. We doing great timing on this. So let's go. What? What's that? Okay. One for fishing, one for farming, one for labor. Yeah, that is totally true. Yo, is that a fucking... It is a demonic thunderjaw. Yo, you can suck my right nut. Get out of here. When you come to Australia, God can't help you anymore. I mean, that was what they planned, right? They're like, look, what god can we get rid of? And they're like, what about the god of just, what the fuck are these things? Why do they get so big? Come on. And they build these little worship boxes everywhere to offer oranges and stuff. Yeah, those are cool. The shrines. Those are dope. I really like those in Japanese culture too. They're usually very artistically and beautifully done.
Wrong way for sure.
Oh, come on. Why the fuck am I supposed to get that then? It's gotta be underground then. I see no god up here. I can see my house from here. Oh boy, I got a long way to go down. It's going down for real. Another cool thing here, if somebody does, if somebody dies, their family buys paper. Yeah, okay. I was like, does?
Ouch.
Buys paper, cardboard, cars, houses, food, and money to burn the funeral so they have it in the afterlife. Oh, that's, yeah, I have heard that. Yeah, those are, that's neat. Very interesting. Oh, that's right. That's all fucking back there. God damn it. Okay, I went too far out then. Damn, I collected a lot more than I thought I did. Oops. Okay. So let's see. Let's grab that real fast, and then I'll have to do this quest, which will push me through and get me the other shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. I might be a bit biased, but because I fucking love Norse mythology, but still, I stand behind my words. We'll sit. Yeah, it's true. You have to make sure that they understand this is a sitting contest, not a standing contest, and by God, you'll win. Because you have no other choice. Sorry, that was rough. Wait. I win musical chairs. Always. Be a great way to end arguments. You know, we're gonna settle this how we normally settle this. Cookie, we can't. You always fucking win. That's damn right we do. Start the music. I saw someone getting a Lamborghini in the afterlife. Fucking yo.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Ooh, hi. I see you. Gonna go ahead and avoid that. Venus Christina is based. No idea what that is. Be sad if someone tries to steal your chair, Cookie. Oh, I'm going the wrong way because I got distracted. Yeah, I don't know what Venus Christina is. To be real honest. Don't worry, Rich. We'll make you a paper PS20. Fuck yeah. It'll be backwards compatible with everything ever. Hey, all control towers disabled. Burn me a jailbreak too.
Not much gets past them.
Fucking Christ. It's gotta be in there with it, right? It'd be the only thing that would make sense. Let's find out. Oh, you can just fuck right off. Like, and he hurt me through the shield. Like, why even have this then? There you are. I knew it had to be in here. We'll grab that. And this one. And then that should be all of the travel points. And then I will push to, well, except for these two, which are in the main quest line. And then we'll push for that. Okay. Cool. You're surprised how many times I've had someone ask if they can try it. I'm like, where do I stick them? Yeah, right? I would like to try it too, to be honest. I mean, you can get a hold of wheelchairs. Like, they're not impossible to get. I have a wheelchair. Sometimes I have to wheel Sarah around when it's like a real bad day for her. Oh god, I remember when she first got diagnosed with it and she was having a real bad problem.
This'll help.
And we had to go grocery shopping, and it was just close enough that we were like, do we walk it? And by walk, I mean I push her. And I was like, well, I mean, I guess so. And then we can just use you as the cart as we come back. So there we were, just wheeling her down. Like a 5-minute trip to the store. Just a bunch of like sodas laying across her lap and bags and shit. I was like, fucking hell. But I want an electric one. Those are cool. One of the people that I took care of, in fact I've mentioned him. He has MS, multiple sclerosis. He got to a point, well, I believe he's still at a point where he has to use an electric one. They can go fast. They can go fast. Want to hear a funny thing? Sure. Although your quotes around funny makes me think it's not actually funny to some people. But sure. Oh, yeah. I absolutely believe that. I, without question, believe that. It is such a nightmare to get a hold of an electric one here. Unless you can prove you're fully paralyzed. Like, because we were talking to them about it, because we are like, look, there's some days where she can't, like, walk more than, like, let's say out into the driveway, and then out into the street, she's already winded and, like, unable to keep going, because her heart's just like, fucking... And it's just because that's how her heart is now. Because of how weak it is, sometimes it just can't handle it. And so she's like, could we get an electric chair? Like, what could we do to qualify for that? And the lady was like, look, you're still able to walk though, right? And she's like, yeah. And they're like, then they can't cover it. I was like, so, hold on. So according to how it's all set up, you have to be fully immobilized to get a hold of a thing that lets you become mobile? How fucking long would that take? How long are you stuck in doing whatever the fuck you're stuck in? Hello? How does this make sense? And they're like, you can get one, but you're looking at...
Can't be too prepared.
Like, low end is like 5 to 10 grand. And we're like, what? What the fuck? As a disabled person, there's no better place to live than Northern Europe. I mean, it sounds like they fucking take care of them like they're supposed to. Oh, come on. I keep letting go of it.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Like, it's rough here. And it's unfortunate because...
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers
so,
Naltuk told
it's
me
been
about.
so ruined from people wanting to take advantage of it. It fucking sucks. Actually getting treated like a human being, yeah, right?
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Took a wrong turn.
Yeah, I was looking for shit. Calm it down, Aloy. All right, got it. Mostly, yeah. You still get people, I'm sure. Though I'm sure it's not nearly as bad as some places in America.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice
cave. Here they work at McDonald's to clean your plate. Jesus.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
That's a fucking yikes. I mean, I guess the biggest thing is
to help guide the way with sound. If there's
if they
more,
can still
maybe my
function and they can do it, it's not a big deal. And for some disabled, it is actually a great thing to get them out, get them doing something, interacting with people still. So like I have mixed opinions on that one.
Out. Some gear though.
Because this goes back to the conversation that we had the other day too, about if you treat them like human beings, you'll get more respect, and especially if it's not a permanent condition, they'll appreciate it so much more. So like, being able to get a job as someone disabled is still a big deal, because like here it's still rough, even though you can't actually, like, there's a discrimination thing against it, but they can find reasons not to other than that, like otherwise.
Another marker. Good. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Here it's been ruined by government assuming everybody's lying to save money, and what the government has done is far worse than any individual case of fraud. Yeah. Yeah. Because unfortunately, like, here it's not as bad as that, but it is similar, because people abuse it, man. People abuse the absolute shit out of it, and it's because people feel...
That way, then.
Entitled. I've said it before. Unfortunately, a lot of Americans are incredibly entitled.
Wait. Back?
I was so bad for them, so I should have cleaned my plate myself, but they will get angry because I think I'm making
Chime.
my job obsolete. Ah, yeah.
Not sure I saw this fork before.
I could see that. Some of them also think that you're taking pity on them.
Not this way. But then...
Which is unfortunate.
Where?
Because some people are just trying to make their day easier, and other people... Some people are just trying to go, look, I know it's your job, but like...
Up.
It's all good. Like I can do it.
Stalkers.
To get disability
Better be
here.
Careful.
Yeah, all good, Cookie. You good, my dude? We here just chilling, man. We'll be here a little while. Don't you worry.
Here.
To get disability here, you have to be stabilized conditions. So dying of cancer, you get nothing because it's not stable. That's fucked up. Like, that doesn't even make sense to me.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
I would imagine it'd be the opposite.
Gotta get past these stalkers.
You're terminal. Like, they should be doing what they can to make your, like, end of day as easy as possible. And, like, I get it because, like, you can survive cancer. You can get away with doing it. But, man, the chances are so slim, even with today's practices. Oh, God. Come on, fucking pull it. Thank you. And they call up people in the hospital, that's why they haven't been filing for job searches. Fuck yeah. Because I have cancer, asshole. That just goes back to the thing that I was talking about as well, where they should have access to, like, there should be certain documentation that they should be able to access. Oh, this person's in there? Great. I know this. What's the information say? Okay, cool. All of this is proven by the system. The problem is that all of these things are based off of, like, person-to-person interactions and not just cold hard facts. Like, if you put a whole system together to make it so that you don't have to interact with a human being to figure out what their condition is, you can solve all these problems. Because guess what? A person's going to lie. A computer that's designed to not lie and give you specific information is not going to lie. It's going to give you that specific information. Fucking weird. Yeah, no, we've dealt with that. Unfortunately, that's the same way here.
Done with the cave. So what's next
in
on this
America.
path?
That's why it took us almost 4 years to get her on disability. Like, to just be on disability to get paid by the government. Like, not even for
How does this
any
bridge
other
work?
support other than that.
Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Oh, well then. Oh my god, please. Is there a way to fucking get back up there? Okay. Holy shit, I was about to fall to my death. Again. Okay. When I was sick in Belgium, they sent a chosen doctor
Around
to your
the
house
bend
to
we
confirm
go.
it. Fucking Christ. I mean, that's reasonable though. Because they can then go, okay, cool.
Now how do I cross
They
this
are sick.
one? Down, then up?
You fucking, can I kick it?
Down
Yeah,
it
there we go.
is.
I mean, there's nothing I can do up. At least not yet. Yeah, so...
There's the way up.
There it is. Ooh, pigment. Yep, there it is. Last pigment. Thank you. All the pigments found. Achievement. Oh, we raking in the achievements tonight, man. Getting them. Meanwhile, I have a politician in parliament who is being sued for fraud, and she sent a sick note for the past 6 months while still getting her 5K salary.
I need
Fuck
to
that.
pull the rope to move this
Like,
thing
that's
into
nonsense.
position.
Like, that again just goes to, like, if you have money, you can get
Okay,
away with anything.
the bridge is filling
up
up.
to a certain extent until the government then goes, wait a minute. You're screwing us? Oh, well, now we have a problem. There's no official help for transitioning. There's really not, unfortunately. I filed my request for partial disability based on the other come with it. No! Yep, I had a feeling. I'm probably entitled help anyway under the Children's and Veterans system if I get denied. Yeah, you would definitely be able to get that then.
Made it.
It'd be bullshit if they denied you, but we've already had that discussion too, where they're not exactly being the best of help for anyone transitioning.
Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
They're getting help from a law firm to check if they can send a doctor to confirm her sickness because she's in Parliament. Like, unfortunately, that goes exactly to what I was talking about. Oh, wait, what? It's supposed to be up here. Anything? Everything? Why would I climb that? Well, I mean, I'm going to climb it. Oh, yo, what? What the fuck's over there? Oh, the wind chime. What the fuck's here? Oh, a supply crate? That's it? Yo, that's a tragedy. Why would you do that just for a supply crate? Hello? But yeah, they're getting help from a law firm to see if they can check it. I mean, good. Because that's just... There's someone at the top of the chain, so why do they feel that they need to be, you know, under the same rules and restrictions that, you know, the lower classes have to deal with? Like, it's bullshit. And then still getting paid that much? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Surgery's not covered at all. It's treated as cosmetic, which... That makes me angry.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
What? No, we just wanted a big hug. You see how adorable that big old bear was? Just wanted a big old bear hug. Nope, I fell. I looked away. Okay, great. Solved it. I did it. I'm the best. It's because the law can't keep up with everything that's happening, everything that's changing. There's so much that's going on. There's so much that's changing in the world around us. That the law, and again, we commented on this before too, which was people in the positions of power are old and are stuck in their ways, and they're not wanting to make these changes. God damn it, I knew something was gonna happen. That was some Super Smash Bros. Cliff jumping. I do my best, dog. Every one of them can't be a flop.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Yo, big ol' burr.
Okay, I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Dunnaroony. What's up, big boy?
Makes this a little easier.
Are you stuck? I mean, please stay stuck. Why would the world start freezing after the main game? Yeah, I mean, right? Hello.
Yeah.
All of a sudden got really chilly. Brr. Oh wait, I should scan it. Hold on. Thanks. I almost forgot to do that. And it's dead. Easy.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya.
It's cool that we're getting all this spear damage stuff. I still can't use them in my fucking spear. Please? I'm assuming that's what this quest is designed to do, though. If I'm not mistaken.
I should be able to get up there.
Sorry if this talking about politics is taking too far, but we desperately need to change a ruling party here. I mean, I agree. And I don't mind talking about it. It's just one of those things where it's like, hey, like... there's only so much we can do by talking about it. And I don't mind if we talk about it here and there. I don't want it to be like a topic of every fucking stream. So like, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. But like I like to say, this is a place to get away from all that. A place to get out of the normal. Be a part of a place to relax. Just vibe out, man. That's it. We're here to play games and chill. So I think the biggest part, Richard, as far as why it's now freezing, is because technically we've climbed a literal fuck ton of mountains.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here. This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about.
Like, we're so much higher than even
it's worth a lot.
Like you can genuinely see how tall, like how high up we are. Like, this is higher than, I believe, the buildings. Yeah, I can see there's the satellite array. Yeah. So we're super fucking high up. The leader in Hong Kong is ruling since 2012. Yeah, but there's different rules and regulations on that though, right? Like, there's not a couple of terms.
Forget about traveling light.
It's genuinely just a cool until he gets voted out.
Naltuk said Araya went past the shrine, up into the mountain.
I was gonna say.
I'd better take those stairs.
Oh, I actually enjoy economics more, but most people find
An
that super
ancient
boring.
door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
It's hit and miss for me on economics. There's certain things that I'll pay attention to, but it's not a field that I'll go, man, let me just go fucking hard on this.
Scrabbling a bit. Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
I just know little bits and pieces of it. I asked my wife if she went to vote. I'm gonna bet that was a hard. I bet that was a hard no, Richard. I'm gonna bet that was a hard no. Yeah. I mean, what? Oh, did I actually go the right way? Oh, I did. Well. I don't think there was anything else over there. I think I have to double back to check anyways, so we'll double back and check again.
Those
If
nodes
not,
on the
we'll
floor
deal
must
with it
be
later.
connected to the door.
Because we're gonna go through and figure everything out. Most people know so little about economics, and it greatly harms their ability to understand
that did
politics. Yeah,
something.
yeah.
What am I supposed to do with these lights?
What am I supposed to do? Couldn't be that there's another pattern here that we
These
have to go
things
along with.
turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Great. Oh, okay. I do have to double back anyways. Cool. Well, so the biggest thing with politics in general, oh, I'm sorry, economics in general, is that they're really not taught. It's not involved in school. There's not really anything that goes into a full-on discussion involving it. Now, technically, there are courses that you can take in college, but most people look at it and go, am I going to absolutely need that for what I'm doing? And because it's not a required for really any of the, I won't say any, for a large majority of well, any of them, then they just ignore it. Because if it's not important to them, then why do they care? It's a committee of super rich that vote. that sounds right. Last time Hong Kong voted for their mayor, half of them were pro-democracy, half of those ran. The other half are in jail now. Jesus. Hell yeah. Before I go through that, hold on. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Big old nope-a-rooney. And then there should be... Oh, nope. Still nothing here, too. Yeah. There wasn't anything... Oh, there was one. Ha-ha! I almost overlooked it. It was too obvious. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. And then I'd have been poisoned, bled out, and just died. Our government's setting up to try what Trump did, make it a postal vote and then politicize the postal service. I mean, sure, I guess. There's a YouTuber that I watch, speaking of the postal service, that his name's Internet Comment Etiquette with Eric. And it was very funny because when they started really publicizing that and pushing that, he did a video where he was commenting on the postal service, the band. And so he would look up all the information, find all the actual information for what they're doing for the postal service, and be like, I don't understand. Why are they doing all this for a fucking rock band? And it was just a very funny comedic video that also had a lot of information in it. Very well done, in my opinion. It might also be because he will go through and then play Rainbow Six Siege
Maybe I
and
can
team
get
kill
back
while
inside
asking
through
people
that
questions
structure
about
over there.
political shit like that. It's just very, very well done. Oh, isn't that what the Democrats did? I'll be honest, I don't follow what happens in politics. I don't care. I don't care, man. Because I'll be honest, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Like, there's a way that people want things handled, and with the people at the top, yeah, there's that too. I was like, I know that it's a really strong ruling that people are like, your vote matters. How much does it really matter when about how many dead people was it
Like
that they brought back?
Stairs.
It was a lot. Oh, yeah, yeah, game. Dope. I'm glad you missed. Where's that at? Is that up above? Oh, it sure is. Hell yeah. Too close to the destination? Don't worry, I'll fix that. Hold on. I'm still too close. Can you just either kill me? No, you're not gonna kill me? Okay. Great. Thankfully, I at least got close enough to that. So absurd. Oh, I would assume Biden has more dead friends since he's halfway there. What do you mean halfway?
Must be close.
Let's be real honest. That man is way too old to be in office.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Like, it's nuts. She thinks Kamala is a communist. I mean... Okay, good for her. Your mom sounds like the kind of person that I'd let her ramble, and then when she gets done, she goes, I'd go, that's okay. And then just let her keep going.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak! A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Oh boy, another riveting puzzle. There should be several things in here. That should be animal statue. Great. Yeah. Last one.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry.
Boom. All the figurines found. Achievement. Oh, that's a door there. Hey, yo. Hey, lady, there's a door there. Did you not know that? Like, cool painting. But, like, there's a door just to your right. Did you miss that? I think you did. Lady's crazy. Okay, just one more peek around. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I'd rather not have to double back here if I don't have to. Though, I guess to be fair, I do have a lot of the checkpoints already done. We have a social party in Belgium where the leader put a picture of him on Twitter while he's sitting in the toilet and installed linen posters
I'll
on the
bet the
wall
goal is
behind
the
him.
same.
I
Get the
mean,
light back to the source.
it's literally the same thing I was talking about yesterday. Where, why? Fucking, why? Okay, so it's going to spit out here? Yeah, okay. Gotta go here. That has to go here. Okay. Think. Oh no, it can't. Nope. Oh, that's not right. I don't think the other way works. No, it doesn't. Can I turn this at all? No, I can't. So it's gotta be the other way. Has to be. Ooh, now there's multiple ways it can go. I think if I move it into the red, it's a problem, right? Better question is, why is there a website? Rate my poo? Is that true? That's fucking tragic. It's Tinder for turds. Fucking yikes. The worst part is, I believe that. I believe that that's how that's being used. Because there are weird fucking people out there. Like, too much so. It's disgusting, man. Oh yeah.
Auxiliary channel recovered.
Why you made me look
successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Authorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Only for a moment. My ears. Yeah, it was loud as shit. Rest in peace.
You
Headphone
heard
users.
it.
Me too.
The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
I've already done what's needed. The Werak should know who I am.
Have you now? I suppose ignorance is the price I pay for hiding in a cave. When you're ready, go to Aratak and throw your spear at his feet. I'll be there to back your claim. In the meantime, if you have questions, I'll be here. Oh, and one more thing. In the box, over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Oh, God. That went on forever. What's up, Josh? How's it going, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well today, my dude. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, fucking for real. She was like, if you want to ask questions, and I was like, God, no, I'll be your age by the time we're fucking done with this. No thanks, Grandma. Good. Nice hat, though. Yeah, it's a great looking hat. Can I use that door, or did I fuck it? Yep, I did. Okay, I put it too close. Okay, great. We are number one. Richard. I saw you donate the 1 bit and be like, I'm number one. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. What else do I need to do? I mean, I guess I can't do that one yet. Does train icon override the cheer bit icon? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess. How long does it stay that way? Or is it because it was the last one? What's happening there? I don't actually know. I'll be honest. We've only had a couple on here. Although, fucking Mad Lads, one of the times we got it all the way to 5. It was absurd. I think Falion was the one who went hard on that one. But I think it also fucked him over, because I think it gave him a tier 4 one instead of a tier 5 one, if I'm not mistaken. I could be absolutely wrong. Hold on. Now I think this one is a tier 5 one. Trying to remember. Serious question. Okay. Always a great start. I mean, I guess it's just gonna depend on how long the hype is going to be. How long do I want to build it up for? I'll let it. Cookie knocking it out. Fucking Josh going ham. So good. I never said choo-choo. Red, you're just keeping it rolling forever, man. The train never stops if you don't say it. Short to the point. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Okay, I gotta get you. Oh, there's even new side quests here. Fucking tragic. What do we have for Frozen Wilds? 32%. That's it? Holy shit. That's way less than I thought it was. All right. I guess to be fair, we've literally only been doing this for 3 hours. So I guess to be fair, in rebuttal, it's actually faster than I thought it would be. All right. Okay, cool. All the weapons done. We got side quests to knock out.
A little business arrangement.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
The sand near Sunfall.
It's fine. The marker's gonna tell me where they're at anyways.
Thick as the snow in the cut.
Oh, this was the cheapest pit leader I ever got. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they
Good
do.
though. I got no problems with that.
The old ones were fresh in their graves.
Like I said, I don't force any of that shit. If you guys want to donate, I appreciate every single bit. It is just helping out. That is for fucking sure, man. So.
A fresh face in the cut. Something of a
Shaving a haircut,
rarity
2 bits.
these days.
I mean, that's a cheap shaving haircut, to be honest with you.
Even if we can trust Meridian.
I'm stupid? Yeah, there it is. I was like, wait. Hold on. Give you 10 if you shave your eyebrows too? Jesus, no. 10 bits? Absolutely not. Okay, I wanted to go straight down. I know the value of bits. It definitely... Wait, where did she go? Fucking... Oh, it's higher up. I am stupid. I know the value of bits. I know that's not much. And look, I already look fucked with my my cleft lip and everything going on. If I imagine if I also shaved my eyebrows, I'd look like a fucking beast.
Is this swaying, or is it just me?
The wood bends with the
Just you.
wind. Lean into it.
Lean into it.
Trade pigments. Boop. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. Perfect.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought...
Honest.
Stop,
Sure
stop.
do.
I work alone, but
That's me.
maybe it's
Oh.
a machine rider who looks like you.
That's kind of cool.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me, inspired me, and the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural,
pretty cool.
word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now.
You don't know that. Stop assuming. Also, we're gonna do everything. Because we're trying to 100% all of this. Or shave 3 stripes in your eyebrow. Again, 10 bits wouldn't be nearly enough for that. That should take time to regrow. I still have one more to fucking find. Yo, what? Okay.
Nothing to stop me.
So there's that. There's you. Where's that dude? There he is. We'll go turn that in real fast, and then we'll start on the other shit. I'm curious if I can do this hunting grounds now. I might try that here in a second. Actually, let's grab this real fast.
You from calling Aratak
While
out?
we're here. Did you ever see the movie The Odd Couple? I remember hearing about it, but no, I did not. Again, movies are not my thing.
So much for being careful.
How was it? Or what was it about?
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Hey, fucking
Might as well get started
finally.
improving my spear.
I can craft my spear now. Holy shit. A legendary quote. You should never assume, because when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Oh, that's a very popular quote here in America. Very much so. Okay, let's take a look. Imagine being so based your hair is an SCSI cable. Yeah, right? Shit would be nonsense. Alright, well, might as well just throw these on there. Yeah, fuck, for real. Only took 90% of the game to mod your first weapon. Yeah, it's so... You were like, it's cool, you'll get it later. And I was like, oh, dope, I probably won't have to wait that long. Here we are at the end. Fuck me. I think this is going to turn into a cauldron. If I'm not mistaken. Call that a weapon? It's a stick. No, it's a stick with some metal attached to it. Get it straight, Richard. Alright, so there's that one. Jesus, the handling on these are fucking absurdly low. Like, I'm assuming that's the big trade-off between them, though. Oh my god. Oh, yes, please. Oh, wait, no, that's a tear. 51 damage. Ooh. Fucking loot up. Yo, wait. Damn. We're gonna do handling. I think that handling is gonna be a bigger deal. It becomes 43 handling. Yeah. Oh. I think that'll make me use this one again. Because that one's so much higher now. Yeah, it would. I'm gonna feel ill. I really need food and delivery. It's taking its sweet time. Oof. That sucks. I know that pain. Because unfortunately, I typically don't feel hungry until it's too late. Just because of how my body functions. It's a problem. Maybe they delivered to the wrong address like my McDonald's. Oh, hope not. That's fucking tragic. They're just busy. Everyone's getting delivery because they're not allowed to eat out. Yeah. I even noticed that here in America, they were actually creating new items that were just fucking ludicrous, by the way. Like, you would look at them and you're like, why would someone order that? But it's because people were trying a bunch of different things just to eat at home. Because if they ate the same thing over and over again, they would stop ordering from the place. So they started making these absolutely absurd monstrosities that are meals. And we're like, try this out. Sarah read me off one of them for one of the local restaurants, and I was like, fucking what? That's a thing? You should buy a delivery box to be able to go out whenever you want. Just say you're a delivery driver? Yeah, right? No, it's fine. I'm a driver. Just go into the restaurant, pick it up, then just go home. And done.
Back again, Enjuk. There you go, Enjuk.
That'd be funny. As we've said on here, it's all about the game and how you play it.
Right. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
Yeah, I said I was gonna leave. Stop being weird. Now, if I play this, is it one of those things where I get a data point for it? Ah, it's loud.
The Noble Moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like...
Let me turn that down. Hold on. I don't understand why those are so fucking loud.
Trees. Of course, this
moose just those.
Used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
Travel for purpose of getting back into the loud. But that... Okay, it actually did nothing. I mean, I'll watch them all just real quick, just to see if there's an achievement for it. I don't think.
Canis lupus.
Okay,
the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same?
Yeah, not at the museum, right?
Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No, that's...
Travel for purpose of getting vaccinated is allowed, but that doesn't mean I feel like Jesus. Yeah, I imagine they're gonna have setups everywhere because of that.
The majestic mule deer.
Because I mean, why wouldn't they? Because at that point, everybody's gonna just abuse it.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed
you
those
don't scare me,
horns to
huge
take down its
Hackman.
prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
I loved him in what was it, Deadpool?
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. It's hunting.
That
days
is
are
not what
behind
that
it.
means.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of
They
old
must
world
have a
custom
goose in
which
here. You
one
know they do.
takes the name of a
Kidding me?
particularly revered animal.
Those things are legendary in this playthrough. We're gonna play through next time, and they're gonna be fucking everywhere.
The
You watch.
fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
They were practically extinct in this playthrough when I was going through it. It was
Perhaps
nuts.
those teeth were only used for
I was
digging.
like, please, any of them. Hello. All right, well, we watched them all. We'll see if the ending one gives me another.
Americanus.
No,
a magnificent American
it's just
black
cool, and we
bear.
had to listen to brought to you
Brought
by
Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
That's not. No. No, you don't. Okay, we have a weirdo. We're out. And that I gained nothing for it. It was a waste of time. Sorry, guys. A big oof. Make America extinct again. Don't worry, Richard. We're doing it ourselves. We don't need assistance. I didn't even see that there was a fucking city up there. Let's go. This stream brought to you by Montana Recreations. Yeah, no shit, right? I really do. I mean, I guess I could take care of it in the original part, but I need to go through and I need to get essentially a mount, and then do, I believe it was it 4 or 5? Yellowstone sucks. No, it blows actually. I know that's confusing. I need to do the dismount kills. I don't know if it's kills or if it's just do 5 or 6 dismount attacks. Now that I have it and all the skills, oh, I can go through and do that. It's up there. Okay. Perfect. Yep. I assumed there'd probably be another side quest up here. Oh, good. Just gonna knock it all out, finish everything. It said that I had the backing of Chieftain, so I might be able to do. I think it's just the dismount strikes. Okay.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has...
Never falters.
Then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb
Good.
ice
I
the
can use this.
fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
He's gone.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Benur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Yeah, then wouldn't you ask for help if you wouldn't survive? Isn't that how that works?
Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
If survival is sacred, then wouldn't that mean that do everything you can to survive? It sounds like a misinterpretation. I think it is just the dismount strikes, which is fine. I still need to do it. And I think that's really the only... no, there's two possible missable ones that I can get. I believe one of them is... or actually two of them, technically three, because there's two different achievements for it. Because I believe I have to kill... I think it was 20 of the fucking embers? Hold on. Oh, it's 6. Sorry, 6 of the fire claws. And 6 of the other one. And then I gotta do the Grazer dummies, which is fine. New game plus, yep. Okay, cool. All the quests completed. All the side quests and errands in the Frozen Wilds, which I'll knock out. Completed the Tall Neck Bandit Camp and Hunting Ground, which I'm about to do. And then yes, I need to do the machine repair as well. So it's 15 Scorchers, 10 Frost Claws, and 6 Fire Claws. And then I have to reach level 60, which will just happen naturally anyways. Real tragic on that one. How do I force it to respawn? Is there a way for me to do so?
Word about you.
What kind of...
Some say... I will.
How do the trials work?
Oh, no, I already know. Shut up.
If I come in
Shut up.
Each trial is a challenge. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons. We'll start
So
when
what
you
do I
hit
need
the
to
snow
do?
at the bottom of that. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then
Do I just need to respawn the mount? No. How do I make the... how will I make the things... It's a Ravager. Yeah, look at that. I'm not even touching it, and it's following it. I have aim assist turned off, by the way. The Stormslinger. Oh, hold on. Is that a... that's a weapon, right? I'm just stupid. Yep, there it is. Banuk Stormslinger. Oh, wait, does that mean I have a new crafting thing? I do. I have 2 new crafting things. Yo. Shit. Man, I need a fucking badger bone. I knew it. Shit. Okay. Wait, it didn't start yet, right? Okay. Inventory. So, okay, so I need to equip it. I mean, I guess I'll do that. And then, I mean, I guess the best thing I can do is... sorry, I meant respawn the, those beasts, because they're very specific beasts. Sorry. I got distracted by what was happening. I mean, sure, I guess, right? No clue? Great. We'll figure it out then. How do I... okay, there it is.
Fight or run.
Oh my. Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna be just fucking short, aren't I? I sure am. It doesn't work that way. Shit! Eh, it'll kill me. Fast travel and back, maybe? Yeah, maybe. The only thing I can think of. I mean, whatever, I guess. Just go ahead and be done with it. Fuck off. Damn it. Okay, I think think I need to increase handling on it even further. I think that'd be the better bet instead of the... I think that's the answer. We're gonna do a modify weapon. We're gonna do that. Oh, I don't know if we'll have a better one. That's 47 handling already. Jesus. Oh, I mean, there's 50. And the shock's not that big of a deal. Only 2. Yeah, it's not worth it. For the amount of shock that I lose, yeah, I'm not going to get anything major on it. We'll do that one again. I did not expect that. Great. Shut up, let me do it again.
Use the rope to get... We'll need a moment.
Did you manage to turn a stick into a laser gun? Yeah. Okay, can you...
Down you go.
That was not... No! That dodge fucked me! I don't think I got it. Oh, I think I was literally a second off. Yeah, the red on it threw me off. I was like, it's a thing! It's not a thing.
You came in second.
God damn it.
The control, only the one.
Shut up, I don't want it.
If you're... We'll need a moment.
I'll save the shooting for down.
Oh my god, I can't even fucking reload it while I'm up here. That's a travesty. Okay. Richard, why you do this to me? Get up. Come on. Ah, there's no way I'm making this. Yep. I missed one shot and it fucked me again! Okay. Imagine if we didn't have warm socks. No, we'd be fucked.
Trial's not over.
Abandoned.
Very well. The control, only the...
Great.
Begins. We'll need a moment.
Never saw anyone wear socks in this game. That's because they don't. Good joke. Although they did gift me some for some weird fucking reason. I missed. I'm so bad. I don't understand. What? That was so delayed. Get up. Okay. Fucking shoot it. Through his legs. I'm gonna fucking miss against this one too. Oh my god, with 1 second. Woo, god, boys.
I can get out of this.
Holy shit, that's annoying. That one's really, really fucking difficult. And just because of how long you have to charge it up.
With that effort, you unseated a...
Yeah, great.
The
Onslaught.
onslaught trial.
What's that?
Machines will be released into the arenas. Only then will you be able to defeat... I'll start
I mean, I
counting
imagine
after
just
you
kill
take
everything?
over. We'll need a moment to pull the machine.
We'll find out. Kill the waves of machines. Okay. Easy. Of course, I imagine within a certain time frame. But, you know, fine. Holy shit, 3 minutes? Please. Please. Oh my god. Oh boy. Get up. That's so much better. Oh, go to the next area. Holy shit, I wasted time there. Okay. Can you fucking stop, please? Okay. I'm gonna fucking murder you. There we go. Fuck off. Hey, Robot Chicken? Great show. Is there supposed to be another wave? Or do I go back to the first area? Oh, no, they're up here. Okay. You.
Still got another arena to clear.
God damn. I have a minute and a half to clear this last area, and I'm sure it's going to be a doozy. Alright, I bet it's a big boy. Where are you at up there? Okay. Beautiful. Come on, give it to me. Oh, yep, there he is. I knew it. I was like, there's gonna be a big boy here somewhere. Fucking shoot it. Thank you. Get up. Nope. Already lost it. Tragic. Oh, they delivered the wrong house, but we're all friends here, so it wasn't a huge drama. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, we'll fucking go me. I will say, the time trials for this one are way tighter. than the other ones, for sure. Oh, it's good though that you were able to get it back easily and without any huge issues. Reclaim new order for free. I mean, you could do that. I didn't get it. It's not here. Oh, our apologies. Damn right. Gimme. Go through and just buy all these. Okay, great. Go through and buy blaze. You should use the spear more on small things. Yeah, now that it's as powerful as it is, it probably is a better call to just fucking just knock it out real fast. Especially if I do the heavy attack. I agree. How many times in a row could you claim that they delivered to the wrong address before they find out? I imagine it'd be like 1 or 2. At that point, they would start going, hey, what the fuck's happening? Should one-shot a Watcher? I don't think it did. I think it was like 66 damage, but I'll look. Yeah, 68 damage. The Watchers have more damage than that, or more health than that. Watchers have like 90, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we're gonna do one more time.
Then I'll start counting after you've taken the rope.
Close though. It'll be very close. Yes. I am curious if I can one-shot it with the heavy attack. I don't know if it does more damage or not, or if it just tells me to eat dicks. Oh, it's way more than 90. Holy shit, because I just hit him for 80. Oh yeah, no, not even close. Alright, that's better. Come on.
Move on.
The heavy attacks are good. Heavy attacks are good. Anything else is trash, apparently. I do agree with Richard. Was it still ice cream at that point? Come on. Let's do it. Go. Yeah, Jalal. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. No, that is true. And then should be let out over here. Yep. Come on, get up. There we go. And they should be let out up here. Yep. Yeah, it's so much better now. Holy shit. So much better. Even with just that little bit of those few mods on there. Fine. Come on. you know what? I should have fucking... No. I don't have time. Fucking Christ, man. Wait, what? Okay. Come on, fucking hit it. There we go. You. I still don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I think I'm gonna go over. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Fucking, what is happening here? Oh, I'm definitely over. Nope. In fact, that was unfortunately longer. So, not the answer. I think the answer is the blast bombs, if I'm being honest with you. They do so much damage so quickly. And you can do it in large groups. As long as I hit, then it's great. If I don't, then I suck. Yeah, you did take too many hits. To get up. Yeah. It's just expensive, unfortunately. So I think what I'm going to do next time is I'm actually going to see about overwriting one of the chickens. Oh, I can override him? Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on. Can I take you and keep you?
I felt that.
I don't think so, but boy, it'd be funny. Oh, okay. So now, definitely not the play, unfortunately. I think the trade-off for how I play it, because I don't use the slow very often, is I miss a lot of shots, but I'm punishing them more so. I'm taking less damage, which means I don't have to worry about that, and it's less of a delay, I guess. So it's a weird trade-off there, because I felt like it was moving faster, but I think that's also because the wind-up for the hit on top of the amount of times that I got damaged and canceled.
The onslaught machine only then.
Unfortunately, was too much.
If you're prepared, we'll need them.
Let's do this. You're 158, 140. Okay. I don't think I need anything else to really go hard on it. Okay. I mean, that's it.
New
Keep
plan.
moving. Nope.
Keep moving, Aloy. Where are we now?
Yeah, it's too good. I mean, if I could hit it, it'd be good. Yeah. Yeah, the bomb. It does too much damage. Maybe that's because I haven't fully upgraded, but
Another hidden.
there's no reason not to do it. I'm at a minute. Oh wait, is it still not dead? Yo, hold on.
better hit the next arena.
Hello? There we go. What are you stuck on, dumb asshole?
I'm out.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm totally out. Done. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Why wouldn't you? Especially with the upgrades. So I think it's the upgrades that I have on the blast bombs that are really doing it for me. Because there's so much damage on them that I'm one-shotting. I'm one-shotting them. I mean, that's just it. So in a time trial like that, I have to go through and just burn that shit.
You're first. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in this.
Oh, I have to go become chieftain
No
first.
more
Okay, cool.
trials. No.
You can always.
All right, cool. Hold on. Let me go kill your chieftain real fast. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I need sparkers. Oh, I didn't have any blazes. Fucking okay. My B. Grab some of those real quick. Too bad they really burn you on fucking stuff. Okay. That's fine. I need. What do I need for crafting? Metal shards, which is fine. I can actually fucking Christ. Let me sell shit. Hold on. I don't need a large chunk of these modifications. Save in case the chieftain Chuck Norris. That's true. No, you're right. You do need to make sure of that. I don't know if we could win that though. I mean, it's Chuck Norris. There's not much that as far as like alternatives for that. Like you lose or you lose harder. Like that's a tough bet. You know? Can't say this. Can't sell any of those. I mean, I can sell those, I guess, but I'm not. Because I'm a cheap bitch. We're good on those. Oh, I can sell the shit out of these. Hold on. I have so much chill water that I don't use. I look at it every time and think it says chili water. I'm like, that doesn't say chili water. You're an idiot. Yeah, there he goes. Much better. Although, I will still need more. Because the last one requires 2,000. Okay, so I have to go do that. I do need to go around and just grab more of these things, damn it. But I guess I'll do that in a little bit. Well, I wanted to go jump off and parachute. And I was like, can't. Wrong game. Hold on. If Chuck Norris played this, he'd reverse the apocalypse. I mean, I don't know why they didn't. No problem. We have Ronnie Lee on our side. I don't know that reference. Who's Ronnie Lee? Are you saying that that's me? Ronnie? Bruce Lee. Got it. I was like, is that an amalgamation of me and Bruce Lee? Like, that's... Oof. Also, that poor guy.
I've got it!
Hold on, please come back. Thank you. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to override it.
Will against metal.
Got it. Gotcha. Speed to repair.
Freeze!
Oh, so apparently it doesn't work that way.
Not today.
Override it. No. Alright, go ahead, keep going. I was hoping to ride it and dismount it, but it really didn't work. Okay.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Oh, I can totally fudge this. Oh, no I can't. I didn't think he was still angry at me. At least not yet, but that's fine. No, that's fine.
Put them in the ice!
Yeah, there we go. Man, these guys are strong. Why are they having problems? Especially with your martial arts sticks there, yeah, right?
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Oh, look at that. We found a rebel. Look at that. A rebel.
We won't be able to...
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I want to see if I can... Please stop. Alright, fuck you then. Come on. That wasn't even near me. Oh, well then.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Yeah, there really are. Oh, there really are. I suck. Please? Thank you. Any data? Thank you.
Too slow!
Please, can you stop? Or, please. Okay, we're gonna do this. Move just slightly. Oh, come on! There we go. Then you stop? I'm so angry.
There! Keep pushing them.
I'm so bad. He's dead. There we go. And dead. Whew. Not terrible.
You fight well. I'm a Kree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
So let's get her back to the Werrick.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Fucking zinger. The new world is so dark. Yeah, it really is. Like, they need to turn their brightness up a little bit, please. I could get that it's a little dusky here, but like, I can't see very well. Please.
Come. Up.
I mean, why did you have to put a pause there? You fucking weird. Why? Tell me to climb it. Climb up. So this is how Alaska must be. Yeah, that's what I imagine.
That's where we're going.
At least in some parts of it, right?
Frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Great. Then let me go. Just grab into herbs.
More up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
From what I heard, and from what I've seen of Alaska, some parts of it are that way for a long period of time.
There.
You're incredibly pale, I believe it.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Oh, so witty. Oh. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. No, wait. Shit. Let's see if I can ride the chicken. I think I can.
Stay there, they smell metal for miles. We're strong.
There we go. Wait, instantly back up? Hold on. Hold on. Someone's cheating here. Hello? They don't want me to test this out. Okay. Oh my god. How did it hit me while I was falling? I'm so angry. Fucking kill me. Hello? I hate it.
What can stand against us?
Can you stop moving? Just sit still for me, please. Thank you.
Keep moving. Scorchers now. This won't be easy, Aloy.
Wait, hold on. Scorchers? Are there multiples? If it's just one, you've lied to me. Oh, okay, yeah, there's just one. Writers should ask themselves by now. I feel like it would work. Like it would fit at the start. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if the answer is yes, then you've succeeded.
We can take them down.
Yeah, hold on. Just give me a second. I want rope caster. I'm pretty sure I can.
Gotcha now.
Wait. Fucking asshole. Oh, no. Can only critical hit it.
Finish them.
Didn't do me much good. Click it. Click it. Click it. Yeah, I can only click it so much before the game just goes, yeah, you know, fuck you. Shoot in the party zone. Shoot it in the butt. Alright, come on now. Never really watch that. I mean, you're not missing much, to be honest. Alright, well, that was annoying. The slight turning is real obnoxious. Alright, that was me. Why did you do a fucking action scene for that? I'm drunk, send help. I mean, I don't know if the help I'd send you would be any good. Some of the help I'd send would just make you drunker. What's up, Mr. Noob? How you doing, buddy? I'm not drunk, send help. Don't worry, I got the perfect plan. Mr. Noob, you're going on a trip. I like NCIS better. Yeah, I would agree with that. I do agree. NCIS was definitely a better show. 16th of December, Independence Day? Hell yeah, buddy. Happy Independence Day, my dude. You can get drunk and justify it by that? Hell yeah. There's this other tip that some people follow in life too, where you can get drunk and not have to just justify it. Maybe your reason is, I just wanted to get drunk. Independence Day for Mexico. Yeah. From the Spanish. It's called alcoholism. No. Not true. But Independence Day is 6th of December. It's weird. It's like it's different for different places. I don't know. That's odd. Ours is 4th of July.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please. Let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. and that she endured. Will you?
Fucking rich, right? I was like, oh man, this story is really touching. And then I see you go, do they still do siestas? And I was like, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it's where you party till you nap, right? A siesta fiesta? Or a fiesta siesta? It'd be a fiesta siesta, right? Because you do the party first and then the siesta?
Feel much of
The
anything
napping
in
second?
this.
Also, the different date that he's talking about Mr. Noob is because he's in Finland. So his Independence Day is different than yours. Because I'm pretty sure they have an Independence Day. But look, I don't know about the world, man. I'm ignorant.
Stocking up.
6th of December. I think it's also a reference. It sounds like a reference. Mexican kids can sleep near the speaker. So yes, hell yeah. Take a party while you sleep. Fuck yeah, let's go. Why not? 6th of December in Belgium is St. Nicholas Day. Hell yeah. I don't know what that is. But yeah, fuck it. I think on Google, they've been going through and just certifying days as like different things. Because why not? Like I saw one of them was like National Hot Dog Day or some shit like that, and I was like, who the fuck cares about a National Hot Dog Day? You shitting me? Are you trying to sell more hot dogs, Google? Are you in the business for selling hot dogs now? What's good?
Lena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Damn, her Azadon looks very good. Oh, it's very good. It's gorgeous. I will comment to you. There's a few things that this game does poorly, and towards the end of the original gameplay, it gets a little dicey as it very heavily falls off. But this is the DLC. On the DLC, they really went ham on it. Like, they went hard. They were like, we know we fucked up the ending. We're gonna make it up with the DLC. It's good. It's good. Cookie, you bought this for how much? 30 bucks? How much is it on Steam? I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention. Cookie graciously donated it for the stream. 20 bucks? Fuck yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. The problem is Independence Day. I didn't pay attention to what you said. It's all good. I don't listen to what I say either. Don't worry. The problem of Independence Day is that a bunch of people wanted to make a civil war just because Spanish people taxed everything, not for independence. Yeah, that sounds right. Again, people in it for their own good, not for the good of everyone else. We were talking about that one already. People suck. They've done this. Almost none of these days are officials. They're just whoever can convince calendar publishers that they're a thing. Hey, yeah, right? I want there to be a calendar that someone publishes that genuinely has every one of the days that Google puts on there for no other reason than because it was on there. And so at the very beginning of the calendar, it goes, just note, 90% of these days aren't real days. They're just things that
Once
Google
the
put
Warwick
on there.
gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural.
I want them to just fill it out because I would bet. Oh, I didn't do that one yet. Son of a bitch. That one was my bad. Because I bet that it would fill up every day of the calendar. A rich white dude living in Spain with black helpers comes to Europe by boat to ride a horse over the roofs of children and gives presents to boys and girls who were good the past year. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Saint Nicholas. Got it. Okay. I nailed it. It's just Christmas here. They decided to put religion in it. I thought it was a thing like an actual saint, not Christmas.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
We have Christmas too, so you have both? You have a day for the dude and Christmas? Yo.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Oh, look, more tools. Lucky for you, I've already fixed one of the big problems.
First strike.
There it is. Oh, God. Montana Recreation's Day to be a thing. Sponsored by Montana Recreation.
Let's try this!
Ooh. Yo, he came in like a wrecking ball.
Apart.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with...
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help.
Hey,
We are doing just fine without you.
Sorry,
That's
I just
not
saw
the
that
way
because we were having
Bergren
that
tells
fight.
it.
Thank you
He
so
says he
very
tried to
much,
settle
Mr.
up with
New.
him using
I
a shattered
appreciate you.
Thunderjaw heart.
What?
All those subs.
That's an
most certainly help.
exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warwick? Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
I don't want to be drunk again. I'm sorry, my dude. It's never fun when you don't enjoy it.
Need them soon enough.
When I do drink, I make sure to never get too shit-faced. But I drink very rarely, so I'm also a very bad example of this. I don't think I've had a single thing of alcohol in, God, 5 years? That might be right. It's not my thing. I haven't drank in like 10 years because it's expensive. It can be, yeah. I mean, the problem is that I'm making, I don't think you'd want to admit that. I think so. Unless I'm mistaken. That might be, don't let people know that. I'm gonna assume you're joking. This is all a big joke. First off, no sane person would do that while drunk. That's medicinal for it. Is that true? Is that what that is? I mean, now I have to look. Fucking. Oh, yeah. No, that's absolutely what that is. Cool. I was with Richer on that one. It started with meth. So my first thing went, please don't admit to me that you're making meth. Please. I'm proud of you though, Mr. Noob. That's dope. To be able to make something like that yourself though is awesome.
There's the herd.
Nope.
Forget it.
I mean, it's literally just, okay, cool. Damn, I don't know how to write in English when I'm drunk. No, you're fine. In fact, you were perfect on that one. Oh, he's taking it. I read making. I'm so sorry.
Clever.
I thought he was saying that he was making meth. And so my first thought was, please don't do that while drunk. No, nobody should be doing this while intoxicated. Okay. I mean, look, some people have certain sets of skills, okay? Look. Alright, we're gonna admit that you might not be great at spelling English when you're drunk. I'm not great at reading English. Yo, I'm illiterate. The fact that I made it this far without making that sort of a problem is mind-boggling. Fuck. Oh, that's a... if you can't tell by the camera, my face is red. That's embarrassing. Goes to the desert to make meth. Look.
Please, that thing actually...
This is good.
Oh, God. But yes, no, you said all of that correctly. I am just a fucking moron. The desert in Africa.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
Look, again, I don't know where these places are.
We can relax.
That's
I've
native our
never
town.
left America.
One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive.
Who's...
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit.
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
I was in the same boat as Richard. I was just about to go, yeah, I have one of those. People always make fun of the fucking dogs. They try real hard to be the alpha. And boy, they just can't.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
Yeah, a lot of people
I
do
can
make fun of the
imagine.
dogs.
Just one more hunt. Then
I don't know
your
why.
dues paid and you
They're cute
three can
dogs.
make your way south. Ready?
I will say their
Huntress,
breath
the
definitely smells like
sunshine snowshoes
literal shit.
await
At
your
least all the
signal.
chihuahuas I've been around. Compared to my current dog, which only smells a little bit like shit.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Oh man, had one called Chewer. He was a pain in the ass to shoot everything. I mean, the name fits then. Good on her for naming it appropriately. I think this is the dog was discovered in Coyote or Veracruz. No clue. Starting to evolve history on this, I got nothing. They barely teach American history. And when I say barely, I mean you get like a year of it. And they're like, great, we've summarized everything. Fuck off. Let alone the rest of the world. So, unfortunately... What about the light bulbs? I mean, they make stuff brighter.
Shots like this.
Oh, is that not what we're talking about? Got it. Yo, I think my brain shut off. When did that happen? Well, I need assistance. I need some medical help. I feel like I've gotten dumber as we've talked. Can that happen? Americans and Mexicans are good about lying in history. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of that is true. A lot of that are lies. Yeah, we did actually make that exact comment earlier. The winner of the history is written by the winners. I did in fact make that comment earlier. Chihuahuas aren't doctor pack. I just saw that. Yeah, everything's made of metal. So they have it so that you make the arrows out of their own metal, so you're piercing it with itself. But I agree with you. I do agree with you.
It'll be over soon.
Doesn't make sense.
Got you.
People appreciate that joke. They don't. So much so that Twitch blocked it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Unfortunately, that's a landmine. And it will be left out. So sorry, my dude. I was like, why does this say? Ah, got it. Yeah, unfortunately, the auto mod took care of that one. I didn't have to do anything. Didn't mean to cause problems. Oh, I mean, there were no problems. Twitch as a whole was like, yeah, no, we can't. Are you being spicy? He was being very spicy. Wait, I just gotta kill the machines, right? Then why aren't they there? You know whose side Twitch is on? Oh my god, Richard. Fuck it. Cookie and I know what you're saying. In Mexico, teachers often teach you what really happened. Everyone just ignores the moment. The government books. Yeah, but you also have to be very careful with that. Because some people will take it as you being rebellious against the government, and that can just cause a whole other thing. I'm supposed to kill the machines, right? Where are the machines? Hello? Especially when people go through and decide to just... Oh, is it this? Am I just stupid? No, that can't be it. I killed the machines. Hello? There has to be something I'm missing. Oh, I have to kill you. Good. Goat. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a goat. Forgot I need to grab stuff for that. I think it's one of these. Okay. Oh. It's very Mexican, but damn, I like spice. To be fair, a lot of people like spice. It's a pretty common thing. Like, it's actually not out of the realm. Yeah, he's talked about some fucking... Like, you're talking about my... Like, my anus is in flames. Like, that's what Cookie tries to do. Like, if he can set it ablaze, he's gonna do it. What's happening here? Hello? Did I glitch it? Hello? Please send help. It's a snapjaw part, right? Was it? Hold on, let me look. Quest. Kill the machines. Get the stalker. Get the... Oh god, it just says kill machines. I think it was. I think it was a snapjaw part. So is there like a snapjaw that's stuck somewhere? But I just don't see. Is it this thing? No, that can't be right. No. Oh, is he killing something? Oh, it's way the fuck over there. Yo, why is it so far out? It's across the fucking world. As the Trinidad Scorpion. Yeah. He really likes talking about that. Because he loves spice. So he's like, yo, check this out. Unfortunately, a conversation I can't be a part of. Because I don't know what chilies are called, because I'm not exactly a huge fan of spice. So let me rephrase. It's not that I'm not a fan of spice.
Fine, I guess.
There's a certain degree of I like hot, but with flavor. Don't mind that.
Come here, Aloy.
There. That's the last
I
of
know
Morgan's
red and green
parts.
chili peppers. I'm right there with you. I know jalapeno.
For
Got
now.
me there.
Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time.
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? Nukoni, friend and guide. When Onakut took her from us, it felt like he stripped us of our identity. Now it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
I mean, if that's true, then the Santa Fe Grande sounds delicious, and like I would eat that. Because I'll eat a little bit hotter than jalapeno. Like maybe a good way down, just depending on how it's done. I don't know. I don't have full answers on that one. I've never gone through and been like, all right, cool. So here's my tries. It's like, oh, okay. But I like little pieces of jalapeno. I'm kind of there with you, Richard. Like, I'll do slices when they do that too. Things like that. I won't be like some people that are just like, yo, I ate the seeds out of the fucking jalapeno. Let's go. It's like, okay, calm down. Just gonna start a tribe with 2 guys and 1 female. Yeah, I mean, not all plans are great. But, you know. They really wanted to share the love, man. Jalapenos are like pickles to me. Fuck yeah. You go, Cookie. You're a bigger man than I am. I'll eat jalapenos when it's on things, but I'm like, okay, that wasn't bad. All right, a little kick there when there's a couple. 1 guy, 2 females would be smarter. Well, they were gonna do 2 and 2, but the other female died off, so they're like, well, I guess we're stuck with this one. Looks like you got the short end of the stick, or sticks, rather.
Mural. Word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking.
Well, I suppose
Time to
Sakuli
play my
will move
spirit
on to
Artos
another
feat.
cliff.
What does that put us at? Fucking 41%. All right.
Soon she'll paint the whole of the cut.
I can send a picture in Discord. Yeah. I mean, we'll look at it.
Allowed other runners to surpass me. You never saw.
What am I at for?
How could I forget that?
For this real quick. Not great. We're at 10. I need a bunch more. Okay. Tragic. Oh, and then I need to buy all these things too for Blue Gleam. Okay. I'll need a few things to grab all those. Okay. I'm going to start the conversation with Bergrend down here, and then I'm actually going to go AFK for just a minute. So I'll let it talk. I don't know if there's going to be interaction immediately. If there is, I apologize for the delay. But I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and
More
let
in
the
the
dogs out.
machines who've been
Bergrund.
enslaved.
Because the Bahamut
How'd
can't
your
be the only ones to do it.
investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Before every hunt, I accept that it could be my last. During every hunt, I fight to make sure it isn't.
Is there no end to the horrors the Daemon is willing to commit against us?
These new machines, like all machines, are still vessels for the blue light, aren't they?
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde. That place disturbs me.
Song's Edge sings songs of praise for Sekuli's work. It is truly worthy of our admiration. The sand near Sunfall is as thick as the snow in the cut. It's something
The
to see.
Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women, how many great warriors have they ignored?
The smoke that pours from Thunder's drum. Sometimes I see horrible shapes in the cloud. Sekuli has finished her painting, and Song's Edge is stranger for it.
There's no time to waste worrying about the new machines. We must learn to kill them.
Don't forget, the Mad Sun King's cruelty survives him. Even if we can trust Meridian, Sunfall still stands.
We should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times.
It's not just old machines that have fallen under the Daemon's sway.
I was a kid, I convinced another kid
The
that
Cauldron
crucibles are
vomits out
hotter.
new
Monster.
horrors as well.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Skill they perform
That's just a
better than
dick
anyone
move.
else. Trick is finding and cultivating it.
Even if I cared to travel south,
Uh.
I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde.
Do both of you want to hear a bizarre story about Mexico? Yeah, sure, why not?
Don't forget, the Mad Sun King's cruelty survives him.
So Mexico made a smart move. Okay, go on. I'm interested.
Sunfall still stands.
They bought milk powder from Ukraine? What? Why? I mean, I would assume there's a specific reason for that. Was it? Was it glowing? fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, so I do need a squirrel skin and a badger bone. Okay. Actually, let's take care of that real fast.
You can't be a one-hunter wearer.
All right, so Richard wasn't nearly as far off as one would expect. Fucking. Actually, it was cheap. Yeah, I can't imagine why. I can't fathom why that would be the case. My mind explosivo.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women, how many great warriors have they ignored?
Oh, fucking Christ. was planning with friends to visit Pripyat,
I don't always understand.
but never got to it. It sounds like a safe, like a safe plan. That you didn't do that. Let me throw it.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life and try to take charge of a Banuk hunting band.
I don't need to travel around the world to visit a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Yeah, I mean, welcome to it.
Survive another day.
We've been living it for the past several streams. Okay, I'm going to walk that way instead. I'll try to grab... I need squirrel.
Some Warwicks have
Why is there a raccoon here? Fucking hello? I've never seen one here before, and it's like, hey, look, raccoon! Squirrel? I'm gonna waste a hardpoint arrow for it, because fuck you. Is it in the fucking snow? Oh, no. I'm just bad. Okay. Boop. I think that was a squirrel skin. Hey. Oh, I hated that. Oh, watching it roll down killed me inside. Alright. Badger. I mean, like the past year, they lost some iridium or some shit. What? How did they lose that? I want to watch I Am Legend. I can just go to the supermarket. Yeah, we kind of went through that phase here too. Thankfully, we're no longer in it. But yeah, I feel that. You only need a German Shepherd. No. That's so dark. Make sure it lives forever. The toilet paper face is always the funniest. Oh, God. That was a nightmare. Dude,
Never know when I might need these.
my struggles of living here are that I have 2 adult females who pee so much. And I was like, why can't we get fucking toilet paper? It was such a nightmare to try to get a hold of toilet paper. Ugh. An owl bone? Fucking okay. Alright, I didn't know that those were gonna be a thing, but okay.
Easier when I was a kid. Just stay out of their way for now.
Wait, what just happened? Did it fly into a tree or did it just fly by me? Hello? Where'd that owl go? Mexican authorities have issued an alert for 5 states after a theft of potentially dangerous radioactive materials container of iridium 182 used for industrial radiography was taken from a truck. Jesus Christ. You would think that they would put more into that, right? Like, can I see it from here? No, there you are. Got you. Give me green on the first try. I don't know where it fell. What is this? Why is it? Hello? Why is it having me follow that? I don't know what's happening there. No, it was white. Okay. Gotcha. Another owl. Gotcha. You are. Wait. Is that it? Fuck. Well, it's tragic. Another case of the fucking goose. God damn it. I'm so bad with the flyers. In years prior, the milk powder thing in Chihuahua State, they sold cobalt like trash, and the person who bought it accidentally spread cobalt all around the state. What do you mean accidentally? How someone like, oops,
Easy,
I
easy.
fucked up. I didn't know cobalt was dangerous. Fucking.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
The cobalt was mixed with other metals. Oh, so they were just ignorant of what they were buying. And then the person who sold it was obviously just an asshole. Gotcha. Didn't explain it well. No, you're good. That's a tough thing to explain anyways. And if someone came up to me and was like, yeah, like they lost some iridium, I'd be like, what? Did I miss it again? No. Well, I mean, I did miss it again. Got it. Give me a green. Fuck you. I want to be done with this owl. There's another problem with the fucking geese. Hi, tall neck. I saw a video about the iridium in Mexico. It was in a metal container in an abandoned hospital or something. Some guys were looting and saw a lock container that looked valuable. Nice. Yeah, that sounds right. I'd believe that in a heartbeat. But also, fucking what? Why would it just be left in a fucking abandoned hospital? Hello? I don't understand. There's a lot wrong there. You gonna land for me, please? Please say you are. Land in that tree. You suck. The Cobalt 60 apparently had been taken by mistake when thieves hijacked the truck that was transporting it to a highway gas station not far from. Officials said it had been removed from an obsolete medical device at a... Oh, good lord. I can only imagine why it was obsolete. If it had fucking cobalt in it. That's a yikes. How old could it have been? Like, how long ago did they use that? The Mexican authorities don't give a crap about anything until it's a mess. That's any authorities, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we've talked about that a lot lately, which is a lot of governments, 90% of them, unless it affects them negatively and will make them look bad, they don't give a fuck. They don't care. Why should they? They paid a whole bunch of money to just make it operate as fluidly as they want it to. At least Russia is cleaning up their mess by exporting it. Yeah, it's a problem because people are buying it and getting a hold of it. Like, good for them for finding a way out of it. Fucking, why are people trying to get a hold of it? Hello? That's my problem there. Alright, we're just gonna continue on then. We're only at 45%. Like, I'm kind of shocked by that. Like, we've done all the side shit. These stories must go on for a minute. Or these last ones are really big chunks.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
I imagine there won't be more to this.
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
Yeah, I don't know the full depth of it. I do agree with you though, Richard. I do believe that in all of history, that is the biggest
Looks like there are a
disaster.
few ways to go up.
But I
And
do
those rock
also
paintings
think
mark the
that.
path.
So again, I don't know the full length of it. I believe Mr. Noob is correct. Yes. Now that is true. That is what I've heard. Yes.
Okay, up we go.
That they're, yes, it's them throwing it back in there. Unfortunately, not that it's spilling into it. My bro just copy pasting fucked up things the internet did. Yeah. It's unfortunate that there's that many.
Saw me. Here we go.
B-52 carrying 4 nukes crashed in Greenland, a Danish territory. The Danes made the Americans remove the ice down to 30 feet. Good
Come on,
lord.
Aloy, time's wasting.
Oh, no, there it is. Fuck.
I seem to be on the right path.
Oh, I know what this is. This is where I climbed. There is a purpose for this. I mean, you can't just clean like that. Yeah, I mean, the problem is they then wonder
Almost to the top.
why, like, they're getting irradiated fish out of it.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
That's not hello. The government never mentions it, but the west wind off the desert brings uranium. That's kind of nuts, actually. And yeah, Richard is kind of correct though. Why would they won't mention that until it causes a problem? It's not a problem.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Wait, where is it? Oh, up there. Jesus. You gotta go on a fucking adventure for this, yo. People on this channel are woke.
Our
The word
knows
for
what
it.
he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Somehow all the people that are in here are cooler than the streamer. But you know.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right.
2
dead
bellowbacks. Okay.
coming up.
So we can agree Taiwan is a country. Unfortunately, Chinese landed in Darwin. Find the lead. Christ. Oh damn! It's even that. Ooh, oh boy, that far down, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, like, there's also a certain degree of... There are certain things that I should not comment on, and I do believe that that would be one of them. I don't know what's happening with it, so I will continue to be ignorant.
This is where it is.
because he wasn't dead. So that was funny. Fucking dodged it. Yo.
Got him both.
It's kind of absurd. Wait, where do I have to go? Fucking, oh, there it is.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Yeah, I'm coming. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Nothing's inside. You know. Fine. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna die. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, cool. Wait it out.
What are you waiting
I
for?
think I
Come
can
launch your
legally
balloon.
Teach English. Nice. Hell yeah. You would do better than some of the English teachers here.
I'm ahead, but
Yeah,
only
so
by
they
a
can
little.
speak French. They
I
say
gotta get
no.
moving.
But they have a French accent? That's
Now
weird.
take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
I once knew a Hawaiian teacher that taught hundreds of Korean kids how to speak English with a Hawaiian accent. That's fucking hilarious. Cause that's rough. Cause you have some Portuguese mixed in there, and also some words that are strictly like Portuguese mixed with English. I don't even know what you would call that. They're not real words.
All right, to the last
But
challenge.
there they are, and everyone knows what you're saying when you say them. But hey, I have a teacher who does not know how to differentiate state from country. Is that true? That's nuts. Portuguese? Oh yeah, they speak. Well, at least I know they used to.
Something's
they
wrong.
Used to speak Portuguese there.
My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh boy, this will be a fight. Oh, they're already damaged? Oh god! Yo, can you not walk? Please don't. Oh my god, he just fucking goes. I was so nervous for this. Gotcha. Oh, only that one's hurt? The other ones aren't at all? Alright, cool. Just knocked everything. Oh my! Do you know the way? I'm embarrassed of that phase? Why? We've all gone through that phase. In fact, most people still go through that phase. Oh my. Some people will never go out of that phase. In fact, ow. Can you fucking not? Ow. Did I just get hit? Oh, I got hit by that. Okay. It's a good run. No, I still make stupid jokes like that. I loved you going in Douglas. Goody wee. Queen. Yeah, you'll stop being embarrassed. Don't worry. They call transition second puberty, so firing childish and blaming the hormones. Is that what they call it? Ow. Stop. Please don't. Alright, you don't have to flex. Okay. Oh, alright, cool. Just at some point it's gonna let me fucking break it. Oh. Oh, now the other one's coming after me too? Oh, you suck. You're literal trash, thanks. You're not doing anything.
Felt that.
You can forget anything. That was the thing. Yeah, again, I don't have that problem. I don't drink very often, so I remember too much, which is fine. I don't think I've done anything that I've been genuinely like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed about it. I need my beer every day after work. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people genuinely need that little bit of stimulant, or rather wind down, I guess is the best way to phrase it. Their nightcap. It's a pretty common thing. The fact that I remember everything with alcohol makes me not want to drink anymore. I mean, if it doesn't do anything for you, then, you know. Point, right? Fortune. I like living under the troll bridge. Level of trolling. Dude, that's a yikes. Everything that happened being drunk, even a study for an exam drawing a pass. Nice. Hell yeah. That's a skill. Like, good for you. Please? Break? Hello? Because I'm about to break. Everything you say on me. Fuck this goddamn bear. Just hurry up and break. There we go.
I will not miss.
I mean, I did. Like 3 times.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines. Not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit.
Achievement! God damn, we got achievements galore today, boys. At 78%. Let's go.
I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now it's a Long Notch. Nothing left.
Chieftain's gear. Inventory, treasure boxes. Holy shit, dude. Grab that, grab that. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Provides health recovery over time. Oh, that's pretty dope. Even though that already is a thing. But alright, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. You realize after you realize years after I'm not thinking clearly. I mean, I think that every day. I go, why do people come here and listen to me? Why are people still here watching me 7 hours into a gameplay of a game that I'm very mediocre at while I talk horse shit? God only knows what's actually coming out of my mouth.
Might need that.
Oh, I wish I listened to /B when they started promoting Dogecoin. Yeah, right. We're here for the conspiracies. Yeah, no shit, right? I knew there was a reason. Okay, so we got a Frost Claw site here. I should be almost done with that, actually. I should be able to knock out that. So we're actually going to teleport up there. Because now I'm the chieftain. Boom, boom. Here's, because we like how you talk to us. Don't be so rude to your content. I'm not. I'm rude to me. Content's great. This game is fantastic. The one who's playing it is the mediocre one. I mean, I wanted to say that. You're good. Rude to you. Yeah, you're good, dog. No, I'm good. We've had that conversation too. I just like to bully myself. I, at the end of the day, feel that I am, like I said, I'm mediocre in all that I do, which is fine. I never want to have a big head in something. Like, I never want to get so conceited that it's like, oh, remember when you started? Like, I don't want to ever have that moment. Like, I just want to do my thing. I'm going to continue to call myself an idiot and make stupid jokes, because that's exactly what I am. And we're going to keep enjoying and having a good time, you know? Hopefully. Hopefully you enjoy it. Damn it. Almost closer, son of a bitch. Actually, it's not that good to think you were always mediocre. Sure. It gave you something to strive for. Same comment that I said when I was playing Call of Duty. There's always someone better than me.
Look out below!
We'll miss these when Slaughter goes mainstream. Yeah, good joke. because you underestimate everything you do, even if you make good work. That's fine. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I'm never happy with what I do.
Aloy!
I'm just not.
Hey, Aloy! Come
And
to
at
test
the end of the
yourself?
day, it's not
Why else would you
the
be out
biggest
here?
problem because I'm still gonna push myself out there. I'm still gonna do all that I can, and just have a good time.
Training
you know?
again so soon?
That's what we're here for.
Never
Just
met
to
a
play
hunter who
games and
wished
fucking
they
chill.
trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banner.
Other than that, it's not like I'm trying to be
Not
like,
yet.
whoa, let me be this crazy person.
No,
Like
I'd
that.
rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination.
Why does everyone want to take it to the teeth?
How about you, Aloy?
Fucking stop it.
Up for a challenge?
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it.
Interesting.
We'll take in as little as
As
possible.
long as that discontent doesn't
My
push you
sling,
into the unhealthy kind
your
of
bow.
self-hate. No,
You draw the
I don't think I
machines to me
could.
so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
Oh, this will be a problem. I'm gonna fuck
really
this
gotta
up.
work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them.
Can
Don't
craft
worry, I don't
them?
miss.
I can't. Oh no.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Fucking what? The fuck am I supposed to do here? Do you know Deafy J? No, I do not. The name sounds familiar. Somebody might have mentioned it to me before.
Freeze! You won't best this ice hunter.
Yeah, that's not my concern though. Damn you. I have so many arrows to do though. That's the problem.
Will against metal.
And I can't craft more.
I'll drop this machine.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I still can't believe I almost killed it.
Let's
Please fire.
finish this.
Oh, I fucked that up. Okay. He's a massive Australian OSRS streamer, makes jokes like a 13-year-old while listening to techno. Australia is a hoax. You can't change my mind.
Okay.
Come on, man. Clear some joke.
Keep moving. That's good enough for third place.
Great.
Justice. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Oh god. I have to keep fucking going? Oh no.
I've got a clear shot. I'll bring you down.
How am I supposed to fucking keep up with that? Oh, dope. I got more arrows. Okay. These days we're less of a country and more of a loose coalition. Yikes. Oh, do I need to go back up to here? No, that can't be right. Wait, what? I totally hear more machines. Hold up. There you are. Oh, God. They're part of it? Yo, hold on. I don't know if I like this.
Yeah,
It's a myth. Hello, you should get down here. Thank you. Fine. Oh, come on. How the fuck am I supposed to keep with that?
We've almost mastered the challenge. There's second place.
Come here. Get over here. Get over here. Come on, light him on fire. I mean, freeze him. That's what I meant. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? There's no way. I don't have nearly enough arrows for this shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I think I might get fucked on this one.
It's not over yet.
It's fine. Yep,
We got
nothing I can do.
almost all of them. Who
Shit.
taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora.
I'm annoyed by that.
I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents.
What are we talking about?
There's a saying, an infant
Project
means
evolution.
2 fewer hands to
Holy
hunt
Roman
with.
Empire. All right, I didn't miss
That
much. I see.
challenge was their gift to me.
Another time, Ikri.
Sure.
California
You know where
used
to
be
find
Mexico. Yes. At one
Unless
point.
Lovok throws me out for making the other hunters look bad.
And New Mexico and Texas. Yes, also true. All of that is accurate.
The chieftains, only the largest, most learn their weaknesses quickly to best them and survive. It begins after you will need a moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of America that was not America originally. I say a lot. It was the Southwest part, heavily.
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys want all Mexico? Yeah. Yeah. We got this stock. Americans are greedy. That's changed. Let me rephrase. Not all. The loud minority. Oh god. Really can't seem to avoid that. Oh my. Oh, I'm in a bad way. I just realized. The time on that.
One arena down. On to the next.
I don't think I'm gonna make this. I'm kind of set for that. Jesus. reset. Like, I'm standing still. Please do it. Thank you. You see a McLaren in Mexico? What does that mean? You think it's a narco? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's slang for something? I don't know. I don't know. He is a millionaire. McLaren is a car. Ah. That makes sense why I didn't know that then. Not a car person. Not my thing. Look, if it hasn't been plainly obvious, I'm not a much of anything person other than computers. And even then, I'm shit. I suck. I am your typical ignorant American. And then 3 days after, the owner of the McLaren in Mexico appears, a fucking shot. As a result, it was in fact an Argo. Unfortunate. And an ice rail? Oh god, does that mean I have another fucking bag? It does! Fuck! I need a goat skin. God. Okay. I'm trying so hard to get all these things done and they keep adding more stuff. You did tell us this fact yesterday. What are we at for progression? 54%, Jesus. And, Christ, okay. So we'll try to knock this out, and then call it a night. At least these two things. Need to reboot BRB? Yeah, all good, Cookie. All good, my dude. I think that's for money laundering. Not my place. Don't know. I know nothing. Oh, untested weapon core. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna do you. Crafting. Knock that out. Good night. Yeah, you're good. Have a good night, buddy. I was gonna say we're gonna be on for a few more minutes, and then we'll be calling it, but not at the exact moment. I'm not gonna lie, all these Banuk challenges feel the same after a while. I mean, it's because it is. Oh god, I need to wake up in 3 hours? Good lord. Yeah, go get some sleep, Mr. Noob. I thank you for popping in, and once again, I appreciate you for that gifted sub. It is much appreciated for the support. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure to have you in here. Always a pleasure having you to chat with. Thank you once again. Get you some sleep. You need it, man. Yes, he unfortunately is correct. It is. It is all the same. Love to y'all and you as well, my dude. Make sure you stay safe out there. Good luck with whatever it is you're waking up for. Wait, did I put it on this? I did put it on this. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Maybe I'll take that one off. Put it on here. Richer. Come on. Come on, you guys had to throw that around? Mr. New with the water before he fucking dipped out, and Richard with the 49 pits. Come on, man. Once again, I always appreciate you, my dude. Beards. Deciding if I want to replace that because I don't use it very often. Yeah, we'll replace that. Swap that around. Clear. Wait, what? Why won't it let me? Okay. Great. My damage should be through the roof on that one. Yep. Fantastic. In fact, it should be higher than... Yep. Okay. Wanted to make my bits a round number. Appreciate you. Always, always, always. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it again. Oh, that's right. Okay. Because I died, it just reset it. Dope. Okay. Great. Good for me. Good for me. Gotta finish the trial first. Okay. I hope it doesn't reset everything I did, because boy, I put a lot of work into that. Super aggressive in this one. Fucking come on. Yo, all this shit is obliterating me. Oh my god. Please stop. Oh my god. My own ones fucking hurt me. Okay, no, that's fine. I need to start prepping that better. Is Alloy Akude? No, there's not enough information on her to guarantee that. She's just too busy paying attention to other people's shit. Oh, did he die? Fucking walk. Please stop. I keep hitting him in the goddamn head. Oh no, I gotta fight Frost Claws after this? Fucking tragic. To do it. Ugh, I wish you could run faster. Master. Fucking kill.
Quiet does it. There's gotta be a better way to do this.
be something I'm missing. Fire. I mean, it would make sense they're frost claws, but like, oh my. Okay, I think this is gonna be a, like, I come back to it once I'm done with everything, because I can only imagine it's just easier with more shit done. This also might be a, I turn it down to very easy because fuck it, hit the achievement. The laser stick, yeah, you think so? Find out. Ice reel, forge fire. Ooh. Would it be the laser stick or the forge fire? Fire in my laser. I have no flamethrower packs. Okay. Well then. We're trying the storm sling. If I can fucking hit it. Apparently I'm dead. Oh my. Fucking stop. Oh, it definitely does a great job of hitting all the markers. So I can see why that's really useful. But no, I don't think that's the answer. I really wish even that little bit of fucking aim assist was gone. Yeah, you can see it curving. And it's curving the same spot every time. Stop. Please. Thank you. Getting over 40 air packages. Yo, that's it? Only 40? I'm kind of blown away by that. Someone went shopping online. Yeah, right? Like, yo, what can we have like exported over here, or rather imported? Oh shit! You can get a whole bunch of that over in fucking China. Let's go. Like, that's nuts. Did they say like where it was coming in from, or if it was on its way out? Gross. Took fucking forever. I suck. I guess the good thing is that this is also counting towards the achievement, I'm assuming. So, cool. Yeah, we'll probably do that next time around. We'll go through and we'll just drop the difficulty down. We've played the whole game, and we'll finish this up with the main storyline, or with the storyline on the hard difficulty, just because we ain't no bitch. But then when I go through to do this extra stuff, fuck it, who cares? Okay. I'm gonna go to here, right? Yeah. What time is it? 3:53? Yeah. Nah, we'll call it a night. I've been on 8 hours. Yeah, we'll call it a night. Just realized what time it was. Fucking Christ. Went hard on that. Not too shabby. So 98.44% for regular game progression and 54.7% for Frozen Wilds progression. And it's taken us a whopping 48 hours to do so. So not bad. 2 days of game time. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Around 100 kilos of various goodies. Yikes. That's a fucking yikes. Someone's gonna be real pissed off when they don't get their shipment in. They don't say from where. I bet they don't. I bet they don't. Yes. That will be everything for tonight. Fuck, man. That was a lot. I didn't expect to go that long, but we just kept trucking. It was all fun stuff, so fuck it. Yeah, heads were, yeah, no shit. People are dying over that. Yes. So tomorrow will be, unless otherwise stated, tomorrow will be more of Frozen Lands, Frozen Wilds, Frozen Wilds. I can never fucking remember it. Also, apparently it's 4 o'clock in the morning, so yes, that's where we'll call it for tonight. Thank you everybody who chill with me, everybody who kill with me, everything in between. Appreciate fucking all the love, guys. You guys were going crazy with bits, gifted subs. There was a couple of them tonight. Appreciate you guys. Every bit helps, man. More than you know. More than you know. But yeah, a lot of progress. I didn't expect to knock out almost 60% in one game, in one playthrough of this. It was nuts. I honestly was like, this will probably be another couple days, like no big deal. But we knocked out 60% in an 8-hour session. Okay. So we'll probably finish this up tomorrow. From there, we'll go through and we'll start doing all of the overworld collectibles that aren't marked. You did great, Slaughter. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate you. Even though I was losing my mind as you guys were talking, and I was just being a fucking moron. Yeah, my brain went somewhere. It went on a trip. Fucking Claire's talking about travel. My brain went traveling. We tried to distract you, but we failed. No, it worked. Unfortunately, gaming is built into my like how my body functions, so it wasn't a big deal. Man, I don't even know what I was saying half the time. If you asked me to repeat anything that I said in this one, no clue. I have no idea what I said. I had no idea. Just words were coming out. Just whatever garbled mess it was. And all good, clear? Yeah, have safe travels. Hopefully all is good. And yes, the same to all of you. All of you. Y'all all have a great day. Stay safe out there. Love yourself. Love others. And we'll be back on tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific time, like we normally do. We remember one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can't really forget that one, Richard. Oh, but yes. Thank you, everybody. I'm excited to be able to finish this up. We're almost done, boys. We're on the home stretch. We'll probably knock it out in about 2 more streams. So, and we gotta figure out what to fucking play after that. Oh boy. All right. So, thank you guys again. I will see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Stay safe. Peace.